Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, and welcome back, Twitch chat. How are you all doing today? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Button. I forgot the glasses. Of course I did. Aha! Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome to a new week. I am overworked and under blanketed, actually. Fuck, where did I put my blanket? Oh, I don't want to get up now. I'll do that later. Hello, everyone, and welcome on in. Kensei, good afternoon. Alex, good afternoon. Congratulations on the first. Well done, MJM. Good afternoon. Hatchney. Hello, Hatchney. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Afid, good morning. And Igor. Good afternoon, Igor. How you doing? Hello. Jimmy, good morning, Jimmy. And Kat, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Liku, good afternoon. Liku, congratulations on the new model debut, by the way. Congrats on the new model debut. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. That looks absolutely fire. Absolutely fantastic. You should check out Liku, by the way, if you haven't yet, chat. Resident... How do I best describe Liku? Liku is the mixture of what I would describe T-core and very low-key unhinged. What, like, both of those things. Mix that together. That's Liku's content. Absolutely fantastic. Would recommend. Will recommend. Am recommending. There we go. That took a while. Can't form coherent sentences today. A blanket. Hold up. We have a couple of problems with buttons today. We'll get there hopefully. Well, oh god, here we go. I think so. We have a couple of button problems today. I'll talk about that later. We'll get there when we get there. But first, before that, Matu, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I fucking love the spin emote. I'm not gonna lie. That's the button problem. We can't add any ducks today. we can't add any ducks today. I promise that's going to be fixed by Thursday. Today we're not doing that. But hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I lost the sentence. I was saying something. Honestly, for a while I was wondering if morning is a good thing to say since you start to stream around dinner time. Well, here's the problem, Affid. Your fucking language doesn't have a word for this. In German, you could just go Mahlzeit. But English doesn't have a good, like, saying like, good noon, everyone, sounds like shit, because it's not a commonly used phrase. So if you tell me something that's better to use for that, let me know. I'm once again advocating for English to steal more German words, because you motherfuckers could use it. It does have a good day, which is a goodbye. Yeah, that's true. I prefer happy time zone, and I prefer to roughly address people in their time zone because, like, while I can still remember where everyone's from, to me that seems like a nice courtesy instead of just a general hi everyone, which I mean I could do, but I haven't for years, so also, hi Sarah, hope you're doing well. Good morning, good day. Yeah, good day sounds like shit though. Good time zone is probably the most agnostic one, once again, and also the laziest one. Like, I can start stream by just going like, hey, good time zone, everyone, and then, like, not address anyone. That's a great idea. You all would make for perfect streamers. Good luck. Oh, I'm very bitey today. I just realized, holy shit. I've been in work mode until 20 minutes ago. So I'm like hyper argumentative. Apologies. I'm sure that'll feed like out in a minute. I'm sure that's on the way out. I'm advocating. No, MJM, sit down. No. Not with the current state of the world. Bon appetit. That's no, not really. Not really. We'll secretly teach Care Demonic. It never ends. Rye, good afternoon. Hello, Rye. Hello. Loy and I mode, let's go. Yeah, I've written some very strongly worded emails today. So, here's the problem, right? Like, I don't like that shit. Like, I mean, I do like that. I do like it, but the whole confrontation of it all makes me like, you know? So I kind of have to like get myself into that mindset. And then it's really hard to get out of it for the rest of the day. Like, some of you might disagree, but I'm not that much of a, like, that fighty of an individual under normal circumstances. Unless I have to be for, like, job-related issues, and then it's really hard to, like, not be anymore. Yeah. Some people switch between this really effortlessly. I've always said I'm not someone that can just leave work at work, right? Hence why I never wanted to do, like, criminal law. Stuff like this, because that just fucking ruins me, dude. So like switching on an office is really hard for me, but it's always difficult, right? I hope streaming calms you down. Never! How dare you! Fight me! Don't tell me how to stream! No, you know what, Lico? From you, I would accept that. Cat trying to explain he's a duck, not a goose. I'm literally harmless. Promise. Seems like such a brutal profession if you care. That's kind of exactly the problem, Igor. Mind you, what I do is can also get to you, right? If you're firing like someone who is literally down on their luck, and you know through various circumstances has incurred all of the reasons why you're firing them, and maybe not all of them are their fault, but they like really need this job, but your company really can't stand to keep them for one more day, and you know all of these things, that fucking gets to you. It gets to me. I'm sure there is other HR professionals out there that can like cold shoulder this, and I would reckon that the best of them like have to. But to me, that kind of sticks to me. It doesn't stop me, because it's my job. I have to do that. And at the end of the day, I don't make that decision. I just, quote unquote, enforce it. But it doesn't sit right with me. And when you then deal with like protected cases over this, where they're dragging you to court over, let's say, a firing that they feel is unjust, you know that this isn't going to happen. And you know that the opposition's counsel is just, I don't want to say stringing them along. I don't want to badmouth my colleagues, but there's some bad actors everywhere, right? Like, you know, they're like spending money on this that they don't have. And sometimes you just want to go like, I don't give a shit. Just like pay them some money. Who cares? Like, the company can afford it. But no, you don't get to. You don't get to do that. So that sticks with me, right? And if you are in like non-corpo, if you're dealing with like wider civil cases than that gets bad. But if you're then going into like criminal law, the first sign of this guy murdered that guy and now that guy's family is like by themselves is going to ruin me. Therefore, never wanted to fuck with that. And I know my ilk has a reputation for being a bit ruthless and assholes and carrion feeders. I know, we all know. But the amount of colleagues that I have that feel the exact same way, that go like, I could not deal with this, it would ruin my day, my week, my month, my year, my life. is greater than the number of colleagues that I have that go like, no, I can deal with this in a healthy way that isn't by abusing drugs or alcohol. Right? The opposing counsel is unduly optimistic about their client's chances in court. I think you could express it like that, Sarah, but I don't think you should use unduly. I think you'd go, the opposing counsel seems very optimistic about their client's chances in court. And then you give it a little at the end. The unduly is already enough judgment, therefore you don't. But yes, yeah, there's no easy area of law, just some lawyers without a conscience. Yeah. Just like there are people without a conscience in any profession. But any profession that deals with people and deals with like people's lives and fate has these black sheep in it, right? Sure, if you're a plumber without a conscience, you might bill your client for something you didn't actually repair, whatever. If you're a doctor without one, right. Some jobs that I'm not going to say some jobs are more important than others. Oh God, no. But some jobs that you do have a greater impact on other people's lives that you work for or work with, and the bigger the potential impact that you have on your clients, the worse it is when you're not acting in good faith. Like if I'm like at a supermarket, what the fuck do I care that the cashier kicks puppies in their free time? Like monstrous, of course, but like doesn't impact my shopping. I could not be the one firing people. I would be really uncomfortable with it. Here's the secret, Kensei. I am uncomfortable with it. I am super uncomfortable with it. The way that I like to think about it is I get to balance it out because I'm also the one hiring new people, and I get to be the one that like gives someone that is not doing all that well a chance. I'm the one that gets to tell people, hey, here's your new job, right? And I am lucky enough that I work for a company where I can say that when people are getting fired, it's not because we are cutting them for like better bottom lines. It's because they fucked up. Every single person we fired in the last 30 years, even before I started, long before I started, long before I started. And I've read all the records because I'm a nerd like that, has been let go because they fucked up to an extent that is monstrous. Not just, oh, they were a bit late and we didn't like their nose or something like this. No. That's a tiny portion of all companies on the planet, obviously. Tiny portion. But that's the thing that gets me through that. That's the thing that gets me through. Because even though I know, okay, it's their fault, they haven't, like... Hold up, let me give you an example that's... Let's say you have an employee that has been sick for a month. They have a doctor's notice. Over here, you can't do anything about that. You shouldn't do anything about that. After 6 weeks, like the insurance is going to pay for them anyway, so that's not your problem anymore. It's all fine. You just kind of have to worry about the lack of manpower, and you might have to hire someone to stand in for them, and then getting rid of them is a bit hard, so like your personnel expands and bloats and but overall, perfectly fine, right? Not a reason to fire anyone. But then they call in sick for another month. But at that point, you know that they're not really sick anymore, right? Like you've seen them talk on social media, or you've seen them like post travel pictures and shit. And you're like, okay. And then after that month is over, you don't hear anything from them. They don't turn up at all. They don't react to anything. They don't reply to anything. They don't turn up at all. And you go like, okay, well, listen. So you try for a bit, like you sent them letters, like you maybe like call them on their work phone. You obviously don't want to do that too much because you don't want to harass someone. Like, yeah, they're working for you, or they're supposed to be working for you. Doesn't mean you get to like fucking bombard them, right? But you try to get into contact with them. And they just go like no contact. And you know they're alive, right? Like, it's not like they fell off like the Grand Canyon and now they're dead. No, like, you know, they're fine. They've just elected to want to get fired for some reason. I'm not going to go into the details of that, but they like really want to get fired. So you have to. I don't know. People like that, you know. Harass them but don't resort to flat out bombing. Okay, let's start with today's lesson. How do you spell anthrax? Hey Pancake, how you doing? Hello everyone. Sorry, random tangent. I don't know, I like my profession. I like it a lot, but it has portions that I'm very uncomfortable with. I think every job has these, right? Has these moments where you're like, oh god, this is part of what I have to do. But it's definitely my least fucking favorite part of it. I could be here like all high and mighty and going, nah, firing people is like this huge rush of power. No, it feels fucking awful. It feels really awful. I don't like it, but the rest is kind of cool, so. Olsen! Hello, Olsen. You are the best duckling. How you doing? Hello. MMO healer mentality? I mean, I am an MMO healer now, okay? I get it. In MMO, like, MMO healing? Like, no, I decide whether you live or die. Fuck you. That's fine. Like, I'll take that power. That's kind of half the reason to play healer, right? If it's less expensive to res them than it is to heal them, then fuck it. They die. But I can also recognize that that's a hobby thing, right? We've all been assigned roles, and if others don't play along the same rules that they're supposed to play, then fuck it, let them die. IRL, I don't know about that. As Warrior, excuse me, you decide. I mean, if they pull a random pack that you didn't pull, yeah. Sarah is a bit limited by the technology over time because Sarah only knows like tanking in 14, which is like, here's a straight corridor and you pull half the things along that corridor. Some of us might remember MMOs where there are packs that are optional. But God forbid FF14 design another decent dungeon. That's mean. 14 has more good dungeons than there are dungeons than there are good dungeons in almost every other current MMO combined. But God, I hate that design. There's also cases where it's less expensive to let them drop than to keep them up because they're so often dead you're running out of mana. Once again, also predominantly like a 14 problem, right? In combat resing, the fuck? You see that outside to group? Oh, actually, Are you playing a tank? Are you grabbing a couple of groups and then running behind a pillar, but you're still within my line of sight? Please fucking marry me. Delicious. Ah, God. Speaking of MMOs, I'm stuck between playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Sphere or playing SMT Imagine. What the fuck is Blue Sphere? Like, the last PSO that I played was PSO 2, and then they did the weird expansion thingy and it sucked dick. So that's when PSO died for me. I didn't know there was an SMT MMO. Didn't that shut down or something? Wait, hold up, you're talking about the like 2007 thing? Didn't that shut down like 10 years ago or something? Huh? Oh, private, yeah, sure, private servers, of course. Nana! Good morning, Nana. How you doing? I can only play one and don't know which to choose. Play something modern. How about that? I've played other MMOs with optional packs, but even in those I also play tanks that are immortal as long as the player is competent. Okay, one of these days we'll get well-balanced tanks in games again, Sarah, don't worry about it. Luckily playing Warrior is ass right now, so, you know. I'm stuck on Steam Deck, so I've been playing Guild Wars 2 again, and I've been enjoying myself. I'm glad you're having a good time. And also, hello, Taco. I don't know, like, me and Guild Wars 2, we never really were friends. When Guild Wars 2 launched, I remember doing the, like, beta weekends we had an insanely good time with it. Me and a couple of friends logged on and just like ran around and could barely put it down. And then the same thing happened when the game launched. And then very shortly post-launch, we all just kind of went, whatever? And then we just all left. Like, I am too much of a progression whore to play Guild Wars 2. And every time I've tried Guild Wars 2 since then, and I've tried a couple of times, like Menton even tried to get me back in, by very generously like trying to onboard me. I just fucking can't, dude. The complete lack of like interesting vertical progression kills it for me so much. I never found the story to be too intriguing. So like that's not getting me. I don't find the world all that interesting. And then on top of all of this, there is nothing to like grind except for now you look slightly fancier. Well, I can already look slightly fancier by playing a Lalafell in FF14. Unapologetic Lala player, I'm sorry. Unapologetic, he says, ends the sentence with, I'm sorry. I'm good at this. I don't know. Like, 14, Guild Wars 2, Guild War 2's complete lack of, like, interesting progression just makes the game a non-starter for me. It just, I tried. I heard City of Heroes private server were down. If they are still alive, maybe I will check them. Like, you refuse to, like, leave the early 2000s, right? Like, is that the problem? Are you, like, time looping? Can you... like, is this terminal? Does this spread? Guild Wars series is one of the few where I don't prefer tanking. Necromancer for me. I played Necromancer in Guild Wars 1, like almost exclusively, and then I played Guardian in Guild Wars 2. And then we very quickly figured out that like you didn't need a Guardian in Guild Wars 2 because tanking was like not a thing. So I continued playing Guardian. I didn't know the 14 intro changes when you get to the next expansion. Oh, you're playing through Blur right now, right? Heavensward, MJM. You made it out of base. You made it out of standard. Yeah, it changes a lot. I'm a Lala apologist and I'm not sorry. No, we're just cooler. Don't worry about it. We're just cooler than everyone else. Here's Canadian. Wrong continent. Every time I try more modern MMOs, I find them too cookie cutter at best or needing a subscription fee that I can spend on other things. Honestly, that's a problem that I have with like ultra modern MMOs. Everything that's coming out like, or that came out in the last 5 years, or like is coming out now. MMOs to me, and this is gonna sound weird, are a fucking dead genre. Outside of one or two exceptions, there is just no MMO anymore, right? Like, what flavors of MMO are we getting? We're either getting what I hesitantly call Korea slop. So, runs like shit, powered by microtransactions and grinds, insert plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 12 weaponry, insert pay to win to all hell, even though they promise it isn't, garbage that all looks the same. No matter which one of these you play, they all just look the same. And they all play the fucking same as well. Or you get your choice of random thing that was promised on Kickstarter that never made it. Or you get like developed by two dudes in a frozen over East European basement that is running on hopes and dreams, has a player base of 7, but they swear it's really, really good. Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is going to be so awful. That game was over monetized years ago when there was nothing about it playable yet. fuck Ashes of Creation. It looks like ass. From everything I've seen, it plays like ass. The people that get to play it are so deeply invested in it because they've sunk hundreds upon hundreds of euros into that shit already. Because the game, like, sells you alpha access for, like, hundreds. Complete dog shit. You know when I knew Ashes was going to be dog? When years ago, they had, like, this founder pack that they were trying to sell with, like, a bunch of shit in it, which was cool, for an outrageous sum, and then they said, hey, this founder pack is going to expire soon, here's another one. That's when I knew this game was going to be ass. And turns out, I wasn't wrong. What else do we have? Aeon 2? Would you like 2 battle passes and like 2 subscriptions? Would you like to pay for 4 things in order to be able to play another like Asian MMO that looks the same as all of the other ones, has the same half dog shit action combat system like all of the other ones, and is basically just Black Desert, but again, like, nah, dude. Nah. You know what the worst part is? I can kind of pinpoint the exact moment in time when MMOs died for me. The exact moment in time when MMOs died for me was when ArcAge got ported to the West. When Trion put out ArcAge in the West, and they bastardized it. They took this thing and microtransaction slopped it into the ground. That was the last time I was like really hyped for an MMO and really getting into it, and then they fucked it into the ground. Completely and utterly fucked it. That was the day MMOs died for me. Fuck that genre. I'm not going to prophesize this, but I don't think we're going to get another good MMO ever. Like, there's not going to be another one. The high time of like really good MMOs is over. Because the production costs are too high, the payoff is too little. It's dead. So, we're ranting today. Yay! I don't know why. Like I said, work's been hell. I'm in a fighty mood. Apologies. Musin, how you doing, Musin? Hope you're doing well. And Kaz, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, you've got me at my rantiest today. Let me awkwardly transition out of this by taking a sip and then talking about something completely different when I come back. So, plans for today. Plans for today. It's Blightstone launch, everyone. Blightstone is finally in early access, which is cool because some of you might remember, some of you might have even been there when Blightstone put out a couple of like early access, not early access, but like early look beta content creator thingies. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Hold up. Motherfucker, who was that? Who just crit hit? Who just crit hit me with that? Maddie? It was Maddie. Hello, Maddie. Good morning. You are the best duckling. I hope you're doing well, you little spawn of Satan. I feel like you rant every stream, but it do be informational. No, this one is less informational. This one is just, I hate the modern MMO industry. That's it. that's just it. And Ham, hello Ham, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. So, where was I? I was doing something. Oh, we're not doing ducks. Okay, fine. We're doing crows now. Caw-caw. You know, but when I say caw-caw, that kind of feels wrong. That's like a Sariism. I feel like I'm intruding. Never mind the fact that the crow was developed like before I started talking to Sari. You're being headbad, you may not resist. Got back from a 2-week vacation? Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah. What were you all doing? What were you all doing? Crow appropriation? Yeah. Your calls will always be inferior. Yeah. That's only one of the ways I'm inferior to Sari, it's true. Cool Goober, by the way, also recommend. Big recommend. I've been Maddie. Okay, fine. Okay, then. Alright, everyone. Let's talk games. Let's talk video games. So, Blightstone is out in early access. And hold up, what the fuck is... It's one of those days. Ooh, it's one of those days where my body's giving up. Great. Love that. So, Blightstone was finally out in early access. I will get through this sentence. I swear to fuck I will get through this sentence. We played... What the fuck is stuck in my throat? I swear to God. Hold up, Twitch chat, give me a second. Okay, for some reason I can't talk without like suddenly going oh, and dying. Interesting. You have a second job that you aren't telling us about, or what are you doing with your throat? I mean, I'm not saying anything, Link, but $5 is $5, huh? That's the blanket wars ever erupted, huh? I see. Sign language stream. Yeah, hold up, my arms are so articulated. Let's go. I'll just waggle my little wings around, it'll be fine. No, Blightstone. We've played some of the early versions of Blightstone. We've played some of the like closed looks, and that was really nifty. My biggest problem with Blightstone at the time was that it was kind of limited in what we got to do during a run because there wasn't all that much content in it, but that was a preview. Therefore, that was fine. What we did play of it was really nifty. Today, the bloody thing has finally gone into early access, and that's really, really cool. But not just that, we also have a funny little communication mishap. So, full disclaimer, for the previous 2 streams we did on Blightstone, I was sponsored for those streams, right? They messaged me and went like, hey, do you want to play a video game? And I was like, sure. Hell yeah, turn-based tactics games. Love those, let's do that. So, now for release, they messaged me again and went like, hey, do you want to cover release? I'm like, yes, I already had the game on radar anyway. I was going to stream it even without them messaging me again. But they went, hey, here's a press preview build. I've had that one for a couple of weeks now. But the embargo dropped off like today at 1, right? So I did a couple of like off-stream things, just trying to get into it. I don't do video. Like, I don't do, like, recorded footage, so there isn't much need for me to have, like, an early, like, press build for anything, because I don't need to do recordings and then script a video and then hack everything together. I'm purely a live content creator, so that was a cool move, but it certainly wasn't necessary. However, with that email also came, hey, so the key that you got, like, way ago can't access the preview build, so here's a new one! And I go like, what do you mean? I'm playing the preview build right now, but what? So I messaged them back and going like, hey, just to inform you, like, I have full access and everything. I don't need the new key you send me. I generally like to hand these back whenever I don't need them for anything, because I don't want to like have them lying around, right? I don't want to contribute to the problem of like dead keys everywhere. And it's generally good for communication. So I messaged them back going like, hey, thanks, don't need it. Do with that what you will. And they go, sure, fuck it, just give it away then. I'm like, whee! So, we're doing a giveaway today. Thank you, developers. We are giving away 1 copy of Blightstone that I was supposed to use for coverage, but they already sent me one. So now I have 2, and I don't eat those. So that's it. I don't think I have anything else. That's it. President, he managed to predict response to all of our messages. See, that's the thing, Kay. I don't predict those. I have full knowledge of the future. And that's just a shame. This is the part where I say Kay is cool and I enjoy streams. This is the part where I tell you that you need to have higher standards. It won't what now? Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. That was my response. Like, I was playing, I get the email, I look into the email and go like, huh? And the first thing I did was just look back into my main monitor and go like, but, huh? Is that why covered in ash? Exactly. Still did invest in Bitcoin. I mean, I got it afterwards. I'm sorry. Why is Kara Crow now? Because we have a card to redeem Crow mode. Because I really wanted a Crow form because I like it. Only ducks may truly perceive reality. Yes, then they're frightened. My standards are very high given I watch you, Maria, Sari, Hannah. It is so weird, Igor, that amongst all of the really nifty people you watch, you know what? You know what? Actually, I know what this is. You can have like a refined palate, wonderful taste, like you want the most luxurious stuff you can find. I hate caviar, but like people that like shit like this, right? But every now and again, you need to eat like the greasiest dogshit cheeseburger you've like ever made by man. Like the one that you bite into and you can feel your arteries clogging up. That's my content. So you've got Maria, you've got Sari and Hannah, wonderful, wonderful streamers, all of whom's content I would highly recommend to people. But every now and again, you need to slum it, right? Like every now and again, you just got to deal with the fucking peasants. Here we are. Does some dirty gyros? Oh, fuck yes. Oh, I like caviar as a mousse. Ooh, interesting. I've never had it as a mousse. I've had it as caviar and like, okay, it's salty. Cool. I've been told it's an acquired taste. Like you need to kind of like get into it. And it was just salt. Nice. Friends of ours from Russia, I've talked about them before. They moved over a while ago. When they moved here, we let them stay with us, right? Because they didn't have a place initially. And they brought with them like a couple of tins of like annoyingly high quality caviar, and they gave them to us as a gift for letting them stay here, which was a really kind gesture of them. I did falter and look up what that shit cost eventually, like long after they had given it to us, because like, you know, you don't want to offend anyone. And oh my god, that money could have been spent on so many nice things instead. And I have to tell you, I just hated it. just hated it. Like, no, I don't get it. Like, yeah, there's a depth of flavor, I suppose, but I am too much of, like, I'm too white trash to get that shit. I'm too white trash to get that. I'm not fond of caviar, but I like the fish roe paste. We have in Sweden fish roe paste. Interesting. I mean, caviar is just, like, they just grind it up into a paste. Is that Itliku? Going to Greece soon, so I'm preparing my palate, eating some Greek-themed food. Afid, yes. Oh, I love Greek food. Out of all the cuisines in the world, Greek is probably my overall favorite. Yes, there are some specific foods that I prefer over all Greek foods, but like, if you take the totality of like a culture's cuisine, Greek cuisine probably comes out on top. God, they have good fucking food there, dude. Oh, they have insanely good food. Kalis caviar, it's basically potato plus tomato plus fish eggs, and everyone outside of Sweden hates it. Huh. Okay. Borderline homeless, giving out caviar, just Russian things. I mean, you only have so many things you can bring with you if your country's currently kind of on a lockdown and you're fleeing being drafted, right? MJM. There are many things I make jokes of. They were in severe distress, so I'm not going to. Greek food is great, not enough paprika though. I mean, true, but you can always add like more slices of paprika to like a nice skewer of souvlaki. God. Oh, I made tzatziki yesterday, so like I have Greek food. Like yesterday I made tzatziki with fresh stuffed vine leaves. So I have Greek food on my mind right now, dude. I have Greek food on my mind. Hey, Koma, how you doing? Oh. I just assume that something is an acquired taste and that means it tastes bad, but eventually Stockholm Syndrome will set in. So about that lakritz, licorice, about that licorice. I just ate, stop making me hungrier. Fine, okay. Every time I like a Greek place near me, they shut down shortly after. It's a gift. A link, yes. Except the one Greek place that me and my family used to always go to when I was still growing up. That place is still up and running, but they've transitioned from actually having gifted cooks to just having like reheated garbage at twice the price. I wish that place would shut down. Guess what I've eaten yesterday? A shoe. No? I don't know. Ham says, I like the caviar I've had at sushi places, which isn't true caviar, but they mostly taste like salt to me. That's kind of my problem, Ham. Like, it's very salty, and everyone keeps telling me there's like different versions and like different flavors to it all. You know, but the closest comparison is I can give you. My wife is a wine snob. Like, she will literally, like, open a bottle of red wine and then espouse on the fact that, like, ooh, this smells like this and this and this and this and this. And, like, everyone around her will, like, nod and go, like, yes, quite adept. Yes, of course. And if you give me, like, a $5 bottle from the local supermarket and a $600 bottle from, like, this fucking estate that has housed it for, like, I don't know, the last 50 years, I cannot tell you the difference. Chances are I will chug the fucking $5 bottle and just go like, fuck yeah, woo, I love red wine. I don't know shit about it. I have a remarkably unrefined palate. Remarkably unrefined. But I also don't have standards, so, you know. What, a shoe? Who would eat one shoe? They come in pairs for a reason. Yes, the other one you give to your dog so they can gnaw on it. It's kind of interesting how I found most, Wait, what? Speaks very highly to his character? Wait, how is that connected? That's an interesting connection, Igor. I guess. It's around 50% raw and the rest is potato, tomato, seed oil, sugar, and salt. Okay, the paste stuff, right, Nebel? Interesting. I'm mid on that, but I can absolutely taste things and stuff like wine, liquor, tobacco. Oh no, I can tell you that there's like different tastes to them, like 100% Ham, 100%. However, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one is like the better or the more luxurious taste, or which one uses higher quality ingredients. I can tell you this tastes different than this. Fuck it. Like, that's all I can tell you. I drank wine once, was not impressed. That's me in white wine, Como. I do not like white wine whatsoever. But I'll take it. I was about to say, I'll take a good glass of red wine any day. I'll take any glass of red wine any day. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. And trust me, we've gone through that experiment a couple times. Like I said, wife, wine snob. We have like a very well-stocked rack of wine in the basement. In the cellar, if you will. Could not tell you the difference. No idea. I can tell you which one is more expensive based on the date on the label, but only because, like, if the number is smaller, it's more expensive. We had a really fun red on vacation that was a complete bait and switch. The nose was extremely bland, like almost box wine level, but the taste was incredible. See, this is wine people. They don't just say, like, the smell was bland. No, they went, the nose was extremely bland, but the taste was incredible. Smells like nothing. Tastes great. The worst part is I know what you're talking about. That's the worst part. Because my wife does the exact same shit, Ham. I have heard this woman unironically talk about earthy tastes, and I'm like, bitch, why are you eating dirt? Mind you, I love that woman. I love her to death, but fucking hell. 22 remind you again that I am the stereotype 100% by accident. True. Here's the worst part, Ham. I can see you with like that glass of wine and like a white wife beater with like a golden cross on a chain around your neck. Like I can see it in front of myself. And I'm like, you're the greatest person ever. You're fantastic. Please don't change. If you look at the early 19th century, cheap wine would taste of vinegar, soap, and ethanol, but I like vinegar. Okay, the soap and ethanol, maybe keep that one, but yeah. Is that because in the early 19th century there was vinegar, soap, or ethanol in cheap wine? Is that the difference? Did it taste like that because it literally contained that? I mean, it's the early 19th century, so it probably also had asbestos in it or something. I don't know. Smells like nothing, tastes like, oh, iocane powder. I can recognize some sort of wine. When emphasis, I can recognize some sort of wine taste better with different types of meat, but little more. That's another thing I never got. That's another thing I don't understand. If I want to drink red wine, I'll drink a glass of red wine. It doesn't matter what I'm eating at the time. Like fish, meat, I don't fucking care. I'll drink red wine with a salad. Sue me. Rinoa! Hey, Rinoa, just got back from my mom's place. We organized their clothes and looted some of her daughters. Oh, looted some for the daughters. Oh, looted some of her daughters. I'm like, what? Huh? I can't read today. This is great. Hope you're doing well, Rinoa. Hello, hello. We later advanced to adding antifreeze. Wasn't that the Austrians? Wasn't that like an Austrian wine scandal or something? Like not all that long ago? Wait, hold up. Someone give me a history lesson real quick. I think I know about this. Why do I know about this? Why do I know about that? Huh. We just got really advanced with fermentation and selection science. Not me! Rinoa, you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. If you look at the Roman Empire, the taste was heavy on the great taste of lead. Lead-tastic. People around me learned a long while ago that I eat what I eat, and command on it is prohibited on threat of incredible amounts of violence. Yup. You can't eat that. One of my favorite things, Misty, is I go like, hey, I'm gonna go make insert food here. And then someone else is going, like someone else that hasn't talked to me for long is gonna go, oh, what are you gonna eat with that? And I'll just look at them and go, what are you talking about? I just told you I'm making this. I'm eating that. Yeah, but what are you gonna have with it? More of the thing? Like, I don't know. I wanted to eat insert food here, so I'm going to eat that. Why do I need to eat something with that? Huh? Like, I'm gonna eat a salad. Okay, what are you gonna have for main? Bitch, I just told you I'm gonna have a salad. What are you talking about? Right? Like it was last week, I made a really nice baked salmon, right? And I was talking to to a new friend of mine. And they're like, oh, salmon, what are you gonna have on the side? I'm like, another piece of salmon? But you gotta have something with it. A fork? I don't know. Apparently you're Flash. I'm supposed to eat something with his entire rotisserie chicken, like a second rotisserie chicken. No, here's the thing, Kay. With rotisserie chicken specifically, I need to eat something else because looking at rotisserie chicken makes me throw up. Something in my brain is misconnected. When I'm sitting at the same table with someone that has like a rotisserie chicken and I see them take it apart, something in my brain translates the act of like stripping like meat from like a rotisserie chicken to, oh no, you now have to throw up. The smell, the sound of it, this like wet meat sound or like the crispy skin sound that comes with it instantly triggers like regurgitation. And it has for like 20 years. When I was a young lad, back in the olden days, every other weekend or something, we had this like little fast food corner a couple streets over from us, where there were like a couple of like fast food like corner stores directly next to one another. And my dad would go like, oh, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna like get us all something, right? And like someone would go like, hey, like give me a pizza, give me like this. And my dad always got a rotisserie chicken. And I was forced to eat at the same table as him, obviously, because like family meals. So like everyone sits down. A tradition I did away with as soon as I moved out. And I was forced to like watch this man like dissect a rotisserie chicken. And it's just, ugh. That smell, and it's not like he was eating like a barbarian or anything. Like, my father's fairly cultured. But it's stomach churning. That shit is absolutely stomach churning for me. Cannot deal with it. Cannot deal with it. I would ask the same if you said salad. That's a side dish for me. You haven't eaten one of my salads yet.
What? You need to ask your parents what kind of chicken-related childhood trauma you experienced when you were a small hire.
That's actually, you know what? That's actually a really good question, Ham. And thank you for the 52. Appreciate it. I don't think there was anything. I mean, I might have buried it deep down, but I think there's something about like actively seeing like meat being stripped from bone that does it. And then I just really, really hated that sight. And then the like somewhere along the line, I just associated the smell of like a rotisserie chicken with that sight. About someone like actively dissecting a once living being. Might be a bit soft. Doctor, the patient has ingested a toxic substance. Administer 1 million milligrams of medical grade rotisserie chicken. Tears off sterile wrapping. Someone brings in like a spit roast in the background. Deskian, how you doing? Like on a fucking cart, they roll in the like rotisserie. Since when is Carrot Crow? Since about, 30 minutes ago? I don't know. Whenever someone redeemed the crow. I do indeed rarely eat salad as they usually cause stomach pain. If like you've got digestive issues with that, that's a problem. Like tongue, I was so nauseous. I tend to have issues with meat that still looks like the body part, a whole carcass. Honestly, Liku, yeah. So with tongue, if you've ever prepared tongue, for those of you that haven't, you get like a cow tongue or something, right? It isn't just the tongue part, but like the entire muscle. So at the end, it has like this muscle cluster, right? And that part I cannot deal with. I cannot deal with that part. If you, like, you shouldn't cut that because that's like food. But like only the tongue part, it's kind of like liver once you're done with it, right? Like it kind of looks like liver, maybe a little bit brighter. I can live with that. But like, if it's still like the entire fucking like tongue plus muscle cluster at the end, no, thank you. Pass. This might be very weird given what my job is, but same. Really, Igor? American Thanksgiving would absolutely send you into orbit. Here's the thing, Ham. Here's the thing. I don't mind turkey. I don't mind like turkey at all. And it might be because like turkey is more like a carve job. Like at the end of the day, you have your entire like turkey prepared, right? And then you just like cut it, right? Like you still cut like strips of it. With a rotisserie chicken, you kind of just like tear pieces of flesh out of it. So like, turkey preparation has always felt more, well, here's a giant fuck off bird that, you know, just cut into strips to me. I don't know. Muscle cluster might be the most unappetizing description of a piece of food I've ever heard. That's the best I can describe. The tongue is a muscle. Yes, but if you've ever, like, look up what, like, a cow's tongue looks like. Or, like, go to your local butcher and buy one, actually. That's why I hear you mock you. Hichi! Hello, Hichi! Hold up. Oh, that's actually a problem now. Okay, so, Hichi, hope you're doing well, and good morning. Hichi has redeemed Feed the Ducklings. We're going to do that in a second. Before we do that, let me pin this real quick. I've had this message, like, prepared the entire time. And I've had it sit there and copy paste the entire fucking time. And now that that's done, thanks to Hichi, I am going to post a link in chat in a bit. And that link is going to be a link to our Streamloots campaign, where you can get cards to like turn unassuming ducks into crows and shit. And the first 5 people to redeem this get free cards, thanks to Hichi. That's a lot of points, Hichi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here you go. Boop. Hope that works. Also, not to like let that go away, we're giving away one code for Blightstone at the end of, I'm going to roll like the winner at the end of stream. If you go to the bottom of chat or whatever your chat layout is, where the channel points are, there should be like a 10-point redeem in there. Even if you're new here, you don't need anything else. You should have the 10 points like almost instantly. If you redeem that at the end of stream, I will draw a winner randomly from everyone that's redeemed this over the course of stream. And then I'm going to yell like, hey, are you here? And if they're still here, then I'm going to go give the key to them. Thank you, devs, again. Funny miscommunication, but appreciate them giving the key away. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So, redeem the thingy. You only need to redeem it once. I think you can only redeem it once. And then I'm gonna draw that at the end. And now we're gonna roll the die real quick. And my die roller doesn't work. Ooh, this is fun. This is everything I ever wanted it to be. Ooh. Okay, fine. Hold up. Hold up, my die roller crashed. It hasn't crashed in a long while. That's the fun part, right? I can't be here later. That's fine, Nico. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Just restarting Stream Deck real quick. Die roller through in that one. No, the die roller I use to capture it on stream occasionally just doesn't want to exist. And I can never tell you why that is. Sometimes it just doesn't work for a couple of minutes, and then it randomly starts working again, and then it randomly doesn't work again, and it's always weird. And right now, it's not doing anything. We'll get that, we'll get that, we'll get that. Otherwise, I'm rolling a physical die, and then I'm gonna throw that off my screen. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a physical die off my screen, hold up. A 3! There we go. There you go. A 3. What a bad day to be broke as shit. I mean, isn't it always? I've seen the games that come out. What a bad day. What a bad month to be broke. You just saw me not being able to press the button, you menace. Hold up. I'm rolling. Yo, that's a 20. Can't say. That's a 20. That's the, oh, I hate that that's not on screen, dude. Hold up. That's annoying. Can say you win. Congratulations. You don't get banned for once. And there we go. Boop. I was prepared for a 1. Nope. Congratulations. And Rye, you are the best duckling. Need to make a dice tray. I have multiple of those in a room 1 floor down where we play Warhammer. I don't have space on this desk for a die tray. I wish I did. Okay, come on. This. Why is this not working? It should just do that. Who knows? Eventually it'll work again. I'm better on due to not working enough during the holidays. Oh my god, really? Ugh. An undie tray? Get a die goblet, it's a good alternative. Here's the problem. A die goblet is a wonderful idea and also like a fashion statement, but I will inevitably have some dye in it and then absentmindedly pour something in it and then try to drink out of it. And then I will choke to death on my own bad dice rolls. So like, you know, do I want to accelerate my own mortality? For the sake of some shiny math rocks. There are better things to die for. Dice Tower is funny and a waste of money. I dislike Dice Towers, like with a burning passion. I really fucking hate Dice Towers. We've normalized them in board gaming for some fucked up reason, and now everyone and their mother goes like, oh, you need to have like this dice tower in order to roll dice correctly. Like, are you fucking stupid? Roll them with your hands, you fucker! Like, oh. No, you must have this accessory for like this ancient fucking method of rolling math rocks. You must have this now! Have it! Like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck off! Considering the goblets I know tend to have the inside felt, drinking from this definitely a choice. Yes, you're ruining your drink, your dice goblet, and your airways. All in one fell swoop. You can do all of it at the same time. You can do this. You can do this. No, Maddie, no. We're not doing that today. Not today. Like I said, we have like the whole sponsor thing going, so I'm just gonna give you the card back. On Thursday. Thursday is a really good idea. Well, Thursday or Friday, but I'm already yapping for too much today. You mean live forever faster? Speedrun the universe? Correct. Dice Towers are the modern version of Mousetrap. Mousetrap, the board game? You mean the one that never fucking worked correctly? No, not really. I forgot that is a nice dragon design I bought purely for aesthetics. See, I believe in buying things purely for aesthetics. That's fine. Dice Towers are just for the drama, if not necessity. What do you mean the drama? When you throw the dice, they roll, and there's the exact level of drama while they're still rolling, as if you were to put them in a stupid thing and then they fall. That's the same drama. Arguably, if you throw them across the table, they roll for longer. I discovered today that this is a subject I'm intensely passionate about. I didn't know that about myself before today. All right, ducklings. So. Why is today the stream where you're all way too interesting and I'm just going to keep talking to y'all? I mean, I'm going to keep doing that, but also video games. Roll your dice by throwing them at the other table fellows. The dice wars have begun. Hey, Ringsong, how you doing? Awful idea. My aesthetic doesn't require me to pay anything. Blood on the skulls of my enemies. You will have to pay for your crimes eventually. If you know how to throw into them right, it's pretty easy to fudge high or low. I don't know. We're boring otherwise. No, you specifically, Como. You specifically. If you ever think like I might have insulted someone in stream, like know that it's exactly you specifically. All of these barbs are thrown at. I missed the streamer's 1 hour pre-game rant. It's even more than an hour today, see? You love tabletop games, that's true. That's really true. That is really true. So, I am going to fire up Blightstone. And because I am obviously a consummate professional, I have set everything up before stream. Right? Right, I did that? Yeah, I totally did that. Oops. The 1 hour post-fan game. Wow. Wow, Misty. Holy shit. Oh, this is very loud. Hold up, this is very, very loud. Settings. It has undone all the settings. Apply this. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And then we do this. And then we cut this. And then we don't press the exit game button because I was about to play that. Never mind. The die tower doesn't let you roll an orc shooting phase. Here's the problem, Igor. Here's the problem. A die tower doesn't let you roll a 8th or 9th edition orc shooting phase. A 10th edition orc shooting phase, it probably does let you roll. It is utterly saddening that in their effort to reduce rerolls during 10th edition, which they haven't managed, by the way. They never managed to do that. They just made some armies less fun. The whole "you need a bucket of die to roll an orc army" meme has died.
Ancient myths whispered of a terrible horror lurking under our lands. Now, the myths have awakened. Korgul, a demon overlord, and his infernal legions have uncovered the Blightstone, an evil shard teeming with dreadful power. With it, they've torn a rift into the surface, unleashing their invasion. I am Xander, the Chronomancer, and my venture has led me to the Earthglass Crystal, a relic capable of countering the Blightstone. Yet even one as skilled as I cannot wield it alone. That is where you come in. You, heroes, must deliver this crystal to the rift and end Korgul's reign. The world depends on us.
The audio mixing is a bit off, right? As long as these players need to bring 3 armies worth of models to fight. Dude, pink horrors, Affit? Pink horrors? Yeah. Yeah. What's the point of playing orcs if you don't need a bucket to play the shooting phase? That's exactly the point, Sarah. That's exactly the problem. If you ever want like a wonderful rant about this, ask my wife. Forever orc main player. I've never seen someone... When we were looking at the new rules when 10th edition came out, we were both like getting really excited for them. And like I had my Tyranid stuff in front of me and she had like her orc stuff. Obviously I had a bit more because Tyranids launched stuff and everything, right? And we were both like getting into it, and I could tell the moment she got to like her data slates, because she went from like really, really excited to why? Why fun? Why no fun? Oh. It was very sad. And it's mostly because Daka, right? Like, when the Daka rerolls went to hell, I think orcs got a lot worse. Not just a lot, not worse, a lot less fun. A lot less fun. Alright, so. Is it very loud on your end, or is that just for me? Is that just on my end? Because it does feel rather loud to me. Just on your end? Okay, never mind, then I'm not gonna fuck with it. Let's do this. We're gonna start with the prologue tutorial. We've already played through this once, but we're going to do that again just to get everyone onto the same line so everyone knows what we're doing. Many claim they are ready to defend humanity. Few truly are. This is why you're here. Maddie! 2 for 2, woman. 2 for 2. This is why you're here, not to be honored, but to be tested. I must see with my own eyes whether you are the ones worthy of protecting the crystal on its journey to save the world. Show me your resolve. Prove that your courage is more than just reputation. Only then will I entrust you with humanity's last hope. Ready? Ready. I was born for this. Let's get on with it before my fists get cold. Brute enthusiasm is not a strategy. Just let us proceed with caution. I've no desire to die before we uncover what lies beyond this trial. Quack! No. I'm freshly rattled. My nerves are on cooldown. So, here is basically our start selection. We are playing with a hunter. We have a brawler and an arcanist in our party, as well as a crithel. The first was a crit, that's true. That is very true. Our hunter also comes with Fang, who weirdly enough, like everyone is kind of alliterated, right? Hubert the Hunter, Bron the Brawler, Armand the Arcanist, Fang the fuck? I don't know. But why is Fang not Wolf the Wolf? I don't know. I'm not creative. Like, ask someone that's more creative than me. What's this button do? Ooh. So these are the gem abilities. We have a lightning arrow, we have a telekinetic blast, and we have a link of might. I'm not gonna fuck with that for now. Fang the Finbear. Fang the Furry. Honestly, Fang the Furry probably works, yeah. Hey Valius, how you doing? Hello, hello. So this is the tutorial. Let's go. Should be fine, should be fine. A great battle awaits! It's your turn. Each hero has 2 action points to move or unleash their skills. The uppercut skill costs 1 AP. Click on it. Most melee skills include a free move, so it moves free until there, and then we have to pay with the rest. Donk! You see, we pay 2 there, 1 for the skill itself, 1 for the remainder of the movement. And we punch them. Use the bolt shot skill, it costs 1 green AP. Skills that use red AP end the hero's turn. So this one doesn't end it. We have a 100% hit chance. Shoot. Hubert still has 1 AP. Use the dog attack. Whee! There's Fang. The move skill to activate pathfinding. Move him onto the marked spot. And then use the telekinesis skill to throw the barrel at the enemies. Zoop. Why does it lag? It lags hysterically. And then they burned. Very cool. Fang the following fluff. That actually works. We just see Donzel Lucan on team is complete. Wait, we're making up the fucking scorpions? Pick one, some wood or some herbs. We're gonna pick the herbs in honor of Liku's new model. That's what we're doing. Have I told you to check out Liku yet? I want that deck to be support. That's not a deck, Affid. That's not an archetype. The Scorpion Bandits were printed long before Yu-Gi-Oh! Had even the concept of archetypes, and those cards are so god-awful, with the exception of maybe Zaluk specifically, that no amount of support will do anything with that. They need to make an entire, like, retrain archetype. Like, that is not a deck. Heroes can use obstacles as cover, making ranged attacks against them harder. Click the move skill to activate pathfinding. Boop. But now it makes shooting out of it also harder. An enemy is using an interruption skill. He'll act after a set number of actions, so in 2 actions. We move here. After your next action, the bandit will attack.
What?
So he's going to attack this entire area. Avora! Avora, how you doing? Thank you so much. Find them funny and that's what matters. I don't know. I'd much rather the game be good now. Melee attacks can hit from any angle, hold control and move Brun to the target spot, so we're gonna attack from here. That's just rude. And the Arcane Spark skill shoots a projectile that deals 3 arcane with 30% more crit chance. Enemies can also take cover, so now the chance to hit is too low. Target a different enemy. Donk. Well done, you've mastered the foundations of Blightstone combat. Every move, every strike is yours to command. The real challenges are waiting, stay sharp and keep your wits about you. And also, we have made you waste an entire fucking turn on moving your archer into a cover that he can't shoot out of. Actually, he can't shoot out of this. Why am I talking? Wonderful. We can't do anything with the dog because we can't command it. No wish for the impossible, but I wanna. Like, imagine if Yu-Gi-Oh! Was good, dude. Imagine. Ah, yeah. It doesn't actually move them, does it? It does not actually, no. That did not work. That just did not work, never mind. Okay, walk this, I suppose. And now they need to move. Oh, they could just move that way. Yeah, that works too. Whee! The fact that it staggers all the time is very, very interesting. Like, the game itself kind of hangs on certain collisions, almost as if it's trying to calculate something. Some food. Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be good. I would argue that Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now is pretty good. But, you know. Good job. Let me enhance the crystal with this gem. So our crystal now gains a new ability. We can give it Lightning Arrow, which shreds 1 armor and then deals 3 piercing lightning damage. We can make it pick up an enemy and throw it. Or pick up a thing and then throw it. Or we can make it give 40% damage to the nearest ally adventurer, which is what we're going to be picking. Unlike care streams, which are still good now. No, the difference is that care streams have never been good. And Igor, don't apologize for that at all. I hope you're doing okay. No apologies necessary. And also thank you. I wouldn't know I fell off after 5Ds. Yeah, I always found 5Ds a bit too much to handle. What? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, Maddie, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with me? Dinner time, sweetlings! Let's not keep the meat waiting. Since when do they follow commands? Let them obey or rebel, they'll be dead soon enough. I forgot that we're not allowed to actually vex. We're not allowed to actually do anything about this. I really want to charge this. I don't know whether I should, is the problem. I should really charge this, right? I feel like it's too funny not to. It's just too funny not to. If I throw you into you, out of range. Okay, hold up. We can change that. Oh, that's how that works, okay. That doesn't do as much as I thought it would. That's a passive skill, but who has the buff right now? Does the dog have the buff? Do I know? I do not know. I do not know a thing. I do know this dies. And then the dog doesn't have enough range. Not as smart as I thought I was being. Never mind. Sari! Bad news, chat, but Sari's here. I'm gonna be sappy and tell you right now that I love Care a lot and he's amazing. I'm so happy we're friends. No, you. Fine. You know what? Fine. Fight me then. Sari has been absolutely amazing to talk to. When I was trying to come up with people for VTuber Board Game Night 2, I might have talked about this before. When I was trying to come up with people for VTuber Board Game Night Season 2, I had like a couple of people in mind, and I really wanted to ask Sari. In fact, Sari is the first person I asked. Don't tell her that. But I was really worried. I'd been watching her for a while, but I've never really interacted with her. Like, I'm usually pretty quiet in other people's chats because social energy, right? So, like, tiny duck goes to, like, big streamer and goes like, hello, would you like to collab with me, please? Hello. And, like, usually you feel like you're being fucking annoying, right? Because you're, like, a tiny streamer, and they're not, and they're, like, big and scary. So I had pre-written like a message to send her, like I DM'd her, and I had pre-written a message days before I finally sent it. That shit sat in my drafts for... It's not days, I lie. I tried to make it seem better than it was. It was 2 weeks. I had that shit written in my drafts for 2 weeks before I went, you know what? No, today's the day. And ever since then, I've been really lucky to be able to talk to Sari a lot. I don't know why she tolerates me. I don't get it, personally. Like, not even I want to tolerate myself this much. But it's been an absolute privilege. You should learn that you don't just get to do this, Sari, right? Like, I figured at one point you'd learn that you don't just get to, like, say these things without, like, getting fired upon. Ow! That's a lot of damage. Excuse me. That's just a lot of damage. I yield. Haha! Victory! No, seriously. Sari's a really fucking cool friend. And I'm really, really fucking happy to be able to talk to her. It's like, she's really fun. You know this already because, like, if you've ever watched her on stream, like, she isn't all that different off stream. Truly, like, just a genuine person. And that's really nice. Armand is leveling up. We can either give him 40% critical damage, we don't really have a way to crit right now, or teleport. Teleport oneself to a position of up to 16 steps away. One swift action. Yo, positioning tool? I love positioning tools. Here's one of the coolest ducks I know. How many ducks do you know? Nana! Nana, don't. This isn't the say nice things about Care Hour. No, you. Nana, also, speaking, like, all the birds are here again. It's all the fucking birds again, right? Nana, I need to drag you to, like, do something together. I really, like, Nana is another person that I just really, like, want to do something with. But, and I hope you can forgive me for saying this, I can never figure something out. Like, I can never go like, oh, this is something that Nana would like. I don't really have, like, a good enough handle on that yet. Like, I've been thinking about it. I've been going like, oh, but, like, I can't come up with anything. Maybe I'm just a bit too fucking stupid. There's not much maybe about that. There's really not much maybe about that. Nana machine, son. Yes! Nana is a machine that turns, like, annoyed Care into, like, pretty happy Care. Mm-hmm. There's a conspiracy against Care right now. I've planned murder. Seems not for anything. This does not help. That does not narrow it down. Next time on Care 9 TV, Nana learns 40k. I don't know. God. Yo, what if we taught Nana German law? That sounds fun. For exactly me and no one else. At night, the blighted mist appears. The heroes light a campfire. Cost 1 wood and eat 1 food per hero. Oh god. As if the like card segment wasn't bad enough already. We don't accept crows or ravens in this economy. No, we absolutely do. We absolutely do. Don't listen to this mod. The opinions of this moderator do not reflect my own. Unmodivora. Justifying the purchase of Total Warhammer 40k to teach someone. Here's the problem, Link. Like, I have not bought new Warhammer stuff in, like, forever now. I legitimately am waiting for 11th edition. I'm really waiting for 11th edition. Craig! Thank you for the bits! Craig! Speaking of cool people, by the way, Craig, right there. Ah. German Tourist Visa Passierschein A38. That is such a good movie, dude. That is such a good movie. Who? Yeah, you know who I'm talking to. You know who I'm talking to. What is with you all today? What is with you all today? Care does new video game. Yay, new video game. No, we're all being wholesome instead. Okay, fine. Fine. Chat. Seriously, to like round out this happiness real quick, I really fucking appreciate having you all here. Plenty of people that are putting on really, really well-produced shows, really put a lot of effort into the type of content they make that aren't as fortunate as me, that aren't getting like any traction or any audience whatsoever. So I'm always humbled by the fact that like any single one of you for some reason deigns it worthwhile to spend their time here. It means a lot. It really does. Have a look at Space King. I have heard that they're making a like war game-ish. Like I've seen the episodes, Como, if that's what you mean. And I don't want to say it's hit or miss. That sounds like a cop-out. There's some legitimately fucking funny stuff there, but I find that most of it is exactly funny as a reference to 40k. And if you don't know that at all, it kind of falls a bit flat. I don't know. Like, are they making a board game? Like a board game war game thing? Shit, there's a video game? There isn't. There isn't, Crambo. Don't worry about it. Craig is the sweetest being on the whole of Twitch. Craig is a fucking, like a fucking floof head. That's absolutely true. Absolutely. Okay, so we have 3 Campfire AP and 1 Acrithal. As you approach the rift, the Blighted Mist worsens each night, raising the chance of dark events. Use 1 wood to light the fire, reducing the chance of dark events by 10%. So we can do up to 30% by burning a wood each, which means every time we go to Campfire, we want anywhere from 1 to 3 wood, right? Choose and use wisely the skills you have, and when you're done. This is one of the worst things that Darkest Dungeon has ever done to the gaming space, introduce Campfire skills like this, or popularize them anyway. This is a system I've never really liked. I don't know why. So what do we have access to? We've got a 1 AP heal 4, a 1 AP 2 or 3 units of wood, a 1 AP and 2 scrap, reduce bad event risk by 20, we don't need this, and a 1 AP sniff and dig, 30% chance dog gets an equipment or a resource. So this is like a, I have a point left over, fuck it, go. Heal 5 blight, we only have 1 blight, I think. Heal 4 damage to ally adventurers, but it requires 3 alcohol. Reduce bad event risk. Then for our wizard, we have remove warm-up of all skills for 1 day. We don't have any warm-up skills. Heal 10 blight from all allies for 2 AP. And get a random map info. So let's start by healing our front line. Doop. That's 1 AP. Ideally, I want to heal Hubert, but we don't have anything else. We could burn this. What is this? These are our crystal AP. 1 AP and 3 herbs. Heal 7. 1 AP 3 alcohol. Add 20% damage to a character for the next day. 1 AP 3 scrap. Reduce dark event risk. Not available in tutorial. Extraordinary craft. Craft an equipment piece to choose from random options. And crystal restoration, 1 alcohol or 1 herb or 1 scrap. Use 1 heal 5 to itself if the crystal gets damaged. Outside reminds you of Darkest Dungeon. The color palette does. The art style doesn't at all for me, but the color palette very much does, Sam. Yeah, I know what you mean. And hey, Loki, how you doing? Hello, hello. I think for the rest, we're just gonna go scavenge. Well, we're never gonna get anything out of this because the equipment part isn't unlocked yet, so this isn't gonna do anything. I kind of just don't want to use any resources. Let's go get some wood. We got 2, and then yeah, let's get random map info, which is fine. And we sleep. Even with the crystal's protection, the Blighted Mist gives all heroes 10 blight points. At 25, 50, 75 points, they become tainted, deranged, fractured. This happens after we've reduced all the blight. That's annoying. Treasure awaits. Claim 1, forsake the rest. So that's the map info we got. Hey, I just saw a gnome heading into the forest over there. I don't want any trouble from that little pest. I'm getting out of here. A gnome? Well, I guess. Find that gnome. Good day. Hi. Hello. I like you. Right, we all like you, don't we? I'll give you a gift. Pick one. I like you a lot. That was intense. You ever got love bombed by a gnome? 20% dodge and 2 max life, or 20% arcane damage. Give me the dodge. Thank you, little gnome. He likes us a lot. So right now we have nothing, and now we have 20% dodge. Haha. Nice little gnome. A gnome is minding its own business somewhere deep in the forest. Kill it! Welcome to my humble shop. Everything you need right here in the wilds. You're not getting a lot of people passing through, are you? We have 14. We have enough food. We have enough drink. We have enough resources. Ornate gauntlets, 20% damage and 20% threat. Ivory Scepter, heal 1 at the end of combat. A crossbow repeater. When weapon skill ends, there's a 30% chance to add hastened, which adds 1 AP that we then can move with. That's interesting. 4 max life points for Don's attire. A Restless Headband for 10% damage, or a Shiny Pearl, which adds 10% threat, 10% threat, and also heals for Blight at end of combat. We have 14. I kind of want to buy this repeater. Kick it until potions come out. You know what? F you repeats your crossbow. Let's go get that crossbow. I really like crossbows. I think crossbows are pretty neat. Most importantly, these don't really do any damage, right? Like, this is just a thing. And then this is the new one. Wait, did we already No. Okay, I was gonna say, like, is this the same thing? No, this is just a nothing crossbow. But when you equip it, this is an empty slot that is like a base item. The base item doesn't go into your inventory. That is slightly weird, UI-wise. Wolf! It seems these wolves have no interest in friendship. How dare they? We can't charge at them, which makes me really sad. So one thing that I've noticed last time we played as well is that we cannot see the movement range of enemies. Okay, this thing is too heavy. Strength 2. Strength determines the distance and damage dealt when propelling other entities if possible. Why can we not pick up this wolf? Why is this an invalid target? I do not know. I would like for it to not be. But apparently it is. Okay, now we have the aura here. That isn't good enough. Can I... You know what? You go there. You just hold this side. It'll be fine. I reckon they're gonna come around here, but we're gonna put that trap there anyway, just in case. And then last but not least, position over here. I have no idea how that's gonna work or how that's gonna play. They walked into the trap. Never mind. Why can we not pick up this wolf? I'm sorry, this wolf is not interested in you. That's the problem. Wait, since when do we have Arcane Ray? Shoots a ray that deals 6 arcane damage with 30% crit chance. This is different. We can't put them into the hole? Why not? Who decided that? Bullshit. Okay, that I'm actually just a fan of. That's just cool. Didn't know we had... That's a crit. That's just a critty. Get him? That's another critty. Aha! It does work! Still think that manga is stupid and not all good at horror. That one specifically, I think, isn't very good at horror. It's very good at being absurd. Because it deals mostly with body horror at the end of the day. Igor, right? My favorite one is probably, hold up, let me make sure I don't confuse this. Yeah, no, like if we're talking about like Junji Ito stuff, I think the best horror manga he's ever made is probably Uzumaki. I really like Uzumaki as a horror thing. But really, what I appreciate the most about like Junji Ito, like stuff in general, is just the art. It's less the stories, it's less the pacing, it's less the way that the stories are being told. It is the fact that he doesn't shy away from more grotesque depictions. What if sharks had feet? Wouldn't that be weird? Yeah. Every Junji Ito manga is technically comedy because Junji Ito's inspiration is always much more inane than you could think. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. I think horror is a genre of writing, of creating, that is difficult to do to begin with, right? Because whatever freaks someone out is going to be different from person to person. But also, horror works easier in certain mediums, right? I think like psychological horror works really well in writing, in the written word, right? Whereas I think it's really, really hard to do if you're trying to combine writing and the artistic medium of like pictures with it. Because there's more, I find it hard to describe. There's more corners that a reader can like run into and go and like be taken out of the experience. Like, oh, this drawing looks a bit wonky, immersion shattered, right? Whereas if it's just the writing, you might not have that problem. It is really difficult to like use both of these media together in order to enhance the experience. Whereas, you know, if you don't try to master like both of them, should probably be easier. Comics is probably the hardest, I'd agree with that. I think it's incredibly difficult, yeah. That would be a true horror. Have you ever met Siren? Siren is very scary. It's true! I love Siren. She's wonderful. Hey, look, +1 movement. I like movement. Don't tell her I said that. She must never know. Someone called the Fallout Show creators. He discovered a new way to toss dogs where they don't belong. I've not seen the Fallout Show. I keep hearing like super different things about it. What's your opinion, chat? Like, I've heard from Fallout fans that it's like the greatest thing ever. I've heard from Fallout fans that it's a travesty. I've heard from non-Fallout fans that it's the greatest thing ever. I've heard from non-Fallout fans that it's a travesty. Like, I don't know what to believe anymore. We're gonna go scavenge for equipment, fuck this. Oh, we got some scrape. Sheep. It's the greatest travesty ever. That campfire sounds like someone eating crisps. That's a sound I hate. Quake Makers adds 1 strength when hitting it deals 2 damage. Ooh, damn. Or Ruffian Rags adds hasten to oneself for 1 turn at the start of combat. That's also really good though. Wait, that gives us +1 AP, which means positioning is gonna go hard? Ah, it's a shame I can't pick up the weapon there. Would have loved to have that. Only heard good things about it, watched it and it had its moments, but I kind of regret spending time on it. Great idea, poor execution. Okay. Really depends on what you're expecting coming in and how much you care about what aspects of Fallout. I see. For someone that doesn't give a fuck about Fallout and doesn't think that Bethesda has ever made a good game ever, where would that land? It's the only Steam news article for Fallout 4 with a score above 0! My take on the Fallout show is that fans really should take a chill pill. There's a reason why I don't usually engage in fandoms at all. Like, even in things that I really like. The quickest way to ruin something that you enjoy is to join a fandom for that thing. The quickest way. Because half of the people there are going to be more fanatical about it and are going to tell you that you're doing it wrong, and the other half are going to be more empathetic about it than you, and they're going to tell you that, like, what you care about, no one cares about. Like, just enjoy things. Just enjoy things. Make things about the things you enjoy, absolutely, but, like, it's weird for a streamer to tell you not to join a fandom because inherently, like, we're community builders, right? But, man, nah. I really like Fallout lore and vibes, so for me it was not good, but for, say, an FO4 fan or Mad Max fan, it's probably great. Huh. That seems damning, Igor. It's a funny shooty bang bang show for you then. Okay. But I don't like funny shooty bang bang shows. Okay. I think that tells me enough that I'm just not gonna bother, I guess. Watch it if you like to watch a 6-year-old spoiled kid that tries to survive a brutal aftermath world, then it's pretty good. Does that kid get its shit kicked in? Because, like, okay, I guess. I could watch it for the schadenfreude of it all, I guess. I don't know. This is it, the final step of your trial. A demon knight, forged in hatred, bound in flame. He will not yield easily. Overcome him and I will know, without doubt, that you're prepared for the journey to come. Steel yourselves, your true worth is about to be revealed. Go now, face the darkness and make it feel that you have arrived. The kid is not really 6 years old, only its mind. That doesn't feel right then. That just feels like laughing at someone that's, like, developmentally challenged. I don't really like that. Like, if it's a stupid kid, I go like, haha, that's a stupid kid. If it's... No, I don't like it. Chosen or condemned, it matters not. Your trial ends in ash. This is different. I remember fighting a very specific boss. It wasn't this one. We can now do funny charge moves, right? But we cannot get the right angle. Right? No, we cannot get the right angle for this. I don't know whether we should go in on this. These are really strong. 20% of the damage dealt is also blight. So if they hit you, we get a lot of blight. Each armor reduces incoming damage by 1 up to 3. He has 2 armor. So do we just throw arcane sparks at things? That feels a bit weak. But maybe that's just exactly what we do. And then we fuck off to the side. Yep, that's us. I find these traps oh, fuck, the trap is... Never mind. We need to shoot first, the trap ends turn. I forgot about that entirely. I also forgot that the trap actively uses scrap. Interesting. Never mind. So our turn 1 is a bit fucky. But it'll be okay. And now this trap does even less. Because that's a much easier target. Oh! Oh! Dog! Oh no. Oh, we're not living this. Oh, we're hella not living this, huh? Okay. We cannot move while also still using this. Donk. -1? Doesn't put us into dog range, unfortunately. Oh, they have all the movement. Never mind. That thing does have all the movement. It does have wings in its... excuse me? Sir? Once again, invalid target. Why did that? What? What? Huh? Wait. Why does that not make the trap? What? What? Huh? I have a lot of questions, and all of them boil down to, huh? Incredibly weird. On the other hand, I guess we get to do that, and now our dog is going to die. No, no, ow! Ow! Okay, no, our dog did die, never mind. What the fuck? That's a crit. Wait, can you make... Oh, they're going for the crystal. My crystal! Are they gonna... They're not one-shotting it. We can't do anything with that. But that's the only thing we have. We don't have anything else. Well, that got close. Not misplaying this probably wins this fight. The dog has human bones? That's true! You had one job. One. Uh-huh. Fine. Run completed. Was it? Okay, tutorial failed. Good job, everyone. Complete the prologue. Never mind, tutorial succeeded. We did it. You're the heroes bound to protect this crystal and carry it to the rift. It's your unrivaled talent and indomitable courage that have earned you this honor. The journey will test you like never before, but you and this Earth-glass crystal are humanity's last hope. Do not falter. I don't bestow my trust lightly. Eye sharp. We have these things. Crystal runes. We don't have any runes whatsoever, but if we had any, we could spend them on things. And then these are our starter, but these aren't our starter skills. This is what we can learn eventually, right? 2 holy damage to all targets. 1 fire adds burning. Dreads to armor deals 2 piercing. Heal 1 to all allies in range at the end of turn. Okay, this is just kind of like locked in, no matter how, no idea how that works. Oh, we just get to pick this, okay. Give me the telekinesis. Maybe we can do something fun with that. Hey, Sinjin, how you doing? That's just the dog's lunch. An entire person. Force tutorial? I don't think that one's forced, Matu. I don't think so. I think if you spread out enough, you can win that one. We were too close to not. You're gold now, or you'll be spilling your guts right here. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Refuse? Dream on, fool. We're taking your gold one way or another. Get him. Why are they Scottish? The fuck? Why is it foggy? Enemy information is hidden. You can move the area this guy is aiming at? That's fucking fantastic. That's really fun. I didn't think it was going to do that. I just wanted to like see whether I can move the guy into the other guy. How much? Oh, we don't know how much health they have. That's exactly the problem. So what if we go here? That fails to hit. They're not dead. That sadly makes sense. No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, they all just have health. They all just have a lot of health. Except for that one. Excuse me? Going straight for the crystal, I see. Interesting. Can we... They're straight going for the crystal, huh? But we can't move the crystal out of the way. It doesn't move. So what can we do? If I knew how much health they had, I could just commit into killing the guy. Gamble 1. Could have gone badly. And then we just punch that dude. Okay. Exhausted but handling it more reasonably, I would say. Hell yeah, Sinjin. Good news. Check their teeth to see if they are the real deal or imposters. Ooh, 30% accuracy. Ooh. We need money. Money good. So here we have a proper map. Question mark. Question mark. There's an elite there. I think that's what that is. It's a mini boss. We want to fight a mini boss, right? We want to be like cocky about this and die to death. I don't know about you, but I want to. We've been doing so well already. I just saw a gnome. The gnome is back. We're finding that gnome. Can't wait for the gnome to be evil. Good day. Hi. Hello. I like you. Okay. Same one. I reckon this has different outcomes. 10% threats. 20% accuracy. Let's just give me more accuracy. I'm so down for just more accuracy. Oop. Now we're 50%. Welcome back, Muzen. How you doing? What are those monsters? Those monsters are Vexes. They came with the rift as if summoned by its rupture. My guess they crawled out from the underworld itself. Disgusting creatures. Best be rid of them fast. They have a lot of health. Just like a lot of health. None of this kills. Fuck it, I guess. Are they all just gonna go for the crystal as well? Are they gonna cause the same problem? We don't get... This doesn't get to bounce, huh? We're just gonna put them over there. And then this... Brun the Brawler is the character that I least know what I want to do with. Like, theoretically, I just want to charge into things. Right? Because that's fucking fun. But also... Blah? That's the easiest way for us to take damage. 2 health. We could kill this. That did 7 somehow. I thought that was going to do 2. Never mind. And they're just going to go straight for the crystal thing. Wonderful. Holy shit. Okay, so one thing we have to figure out how threat is calculated in this game. It keeps bringing up the threat stat. And I have no idea how that stat interacts with anything. But apparently the crystal has 1 billion of it. And our attempts to protect it are feeble and few and far between. Laser? Don't burn? That's a lot of damage. No calculating, just murder? Yeah, unfortunately. Choose one. Burn or healing aura. We're gonna take this healing aura. Simply because I think we must. We have a camp. Wonderful. We can't see these on the map previously, so we don't know where they're going. But we do know that we kind of need this. Oh, it needs one of everything! Oh, that's awful. I thought it needed one of them, and it was just interchangeable. That is really awful. Really, really awful. We don't need this. Everyone's full health except the crystal, but we can't change that. Let's go find equipment. We found beer in the wilderness. You're mad? What are you mad about, Musin? What's going on? What's wrong? Delicious wild beer. Delicious wild beer. Uh-oh. This is looking bad. We're protecting this place. If you want to cross, you'll have to pay up. No? Pay you? You must be out of your mind. Y'all had your chance. Time to meet my blade. They have 20 health. That does 3 damage. Okay, so the damage this does is inexplicable to me. The bandit into the dog is 3 damage. The dog into the bandit is 7 damage. You just can't explain that. And if you can, then good luck explaining it to me, who once again forgot that I wasn't supposed to do that. You know what? I want to take this guy and like put him ever so slightly back. And this will for some reason do something. Dog hits that. How does bleed work? Can I know? Resist 2 damage at the start of the turn. Okay, so that guy's dead. That guy's just dead. We could try to shoot over this. We wouldn't be doing all that hot. The question is, do you think they're going for the mage or do you think they're going for the brawler? I'm gonna gamble and say they're going for the brawler. They're not going to, but a man can dream. And turn. There's bleed, and they're going nowhere, in fact. Nifty. Now we can just kill them. Light enemies fly faster and thus do more damage, or it takes less energy to lift light enemies, so there's more to spend on movement. See, that's the thing I don't expect, like, I don't understand. So this thing says it has strength 2. Strength determines the distance and damage dealt when propelling other entities if possible. But it's always strength 2. Gonna fix some BS code made by a member in my school project. Oh god, you have to fix other people's issues? I'm so sorry. You got this, Musin. Stay strong. Stay strong for the Emperor, Clarence. Whoop. Duck throwing is the best weapon in the game. Let's no. Multi-shot shoots 4 projectiles with minus 35% accuracy. Well, we just got plus 50%. So, you know. Dog guard. For 1 turn, dog deals 2 damage, adding bleeding for 2 turns to the first enemy that enters the circle area around it. Don't be taking multi-shot. Thank you. We have 2 more rests in us. Nah, fine. Think of it like trying to throw an 80-kilogram man 5 meters or throwing a cat 5 meters. Yeah, but the weight of the thing you're throwing has impact. Like, why is throwing the heavy guy into the small, frail dog less damage than throwing the light dog at the heavy guy? I think it was mostly, if not completely, written by AI. Well, awful. Why do you have to fix their shit, Musin? Just let them, like, walk up with this and, like, embarrass themselves. We fight better than we bargain. That's true. That's mostly because we don't bargain well, not because we fight well. Elite! Mini-boss! Let's do this! Oh, that's an open field. Uh-oh. What are those? All I know is those aren't wolf steps. What? Oh. Regrets, I have a few. Rah, me smash little people. He's huge. No huge, me giant. Big fists, you flat soon. Big fist, small brain, and even smaller chance of survival against us. Is that so? Why is there a villager in front of it? Stun and confused status are applied as slow to this character. He's resilient. I don't know. You tell me what to do. Can I... Oh, this is a multi-hit that... I thought we were able to, like, aim these individually. I was sorely mistaken. I see. I think we still do this. This is, like, way too much damage. Then again... Oh, we don't have the damage aura anyway. Oh, that's a passive skill. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that was passive. Oops. Cool. Could do 2 damage there. Well, never mind. I am afraid that that thing charges at me. There's no way in... There's no world in which it doesn't charge at me, right? It yells at me instead. And then very slowly waddles over here. I can respect that. What is that slow status we just got? Removes 1 AP. Okay, so we only have 1 action this turn. But also... things. Can't pick it up, that makes sense. If I don't do anything, I'm shooting myself in the foot. Well, Musin, if you have to, like, remake all that shit from ground up, why not make your own shit, let them walk up with, like, the dog shit that they made you correct, and then just instead present your own stuff? Time's too precious for you to have to bail out other fucks for, like, not doing their job, if you ask me. This one I can't change the movement of. That's annoying. I would really like to. Yeah, and it also doesn't get pushed by this charge. Strength 2 does not seem to be enough to do anything with that. We might as well just commit to this, right? What I'm a bit worried about is that I don't want to commit to this, but I don't know how much damage this thing does. Six damage. That also needs both AP just to get there. You think we get to grab this giant ogre thing? Maybe. I could, but I feel like a dick if I do that. They handed you AI code, Musin. Doing it unprovoked would be an absolute dig move. You're absolutely correct. But if they hand you AI code and expect you to fix their shit, I say they fired the first shot. Hey, Gary, how you doing? The Steam reviews for this concerned me, but then I saw all the negative ones are Chinese. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Gary, but I haven't read the Steam reviews yet, so... I don't know what the Chinese player base is concerned with, but they might have legitimate concerns. I just don't know about them. So, Do we know what some of the problems are people are complaining about? Okay, let's see what happens. That's rude. And a dick move, but I expected much worse. Much worse. Punch it? Punch it? Twist it? Bop it? Cool. Putting stop in front of you is rude on their part, so you are in the right for any retaliation. Well, not any retaliation, obviously. Like, you know, don't abduct their parrot or whatever. But you don't have to take this shit. That's all I mean, Musin. That's all I mean. During like high school and uni specifically, I was also always the one that like did all the projects, right? Every time I was assigned to like a group project, I was the one doing the group project. However, that wasn't because everyone around me was lazy as fuck. It was because I had a problem working with others. So the first thing that I always said when I got into a group project was, you can all do whatever the fuck you want. I'm going to do this myself. I volunteered to carry everyone else. Luckily, I was weirdly good at that. Made me very popular. Like every time a group project came up, like, oh, can we work with Care? Like, hell yeah. Because people knew that I was just going to do it myself so everyone could coast. It made me very popular, and I didn't mind. I legitimately did not mind. All I did was like I made the presentations for everything, and then like on the last hour before presentation, I like handed out parts for people to like present. That was it. For I want to say since like 6th grade up until I finished university, that's kind of how that shit went. But I did that on my side. I wanted that way, and I've in memory never gotten like worse than a B for a presentation ever. So, you know, happy about that. Back when I could still talk to people. Fun. But if people are doing that to you, that shit's not okay, Musin. That shit is not okay. If they're hoisting all of this on you, then I think it is perfectly within your own right to say, fuck this, and just do your own thing. Group projects are terribly mishandled at school. I'm going to be honest, Sinjin, group projects for us were kind of well handled. It was just I was an edgy teenager. And unfortunately for my university professors, I was still an edgy teenager when I was in uni. Ooh, swap position. 30% damage and reduces 20% accuracy. That might be a bit killer with our already accuracy reduction. Heal 1 blight at the end of combat is a bit boring. We're taking it anyway. It'll be fine. Just this one dude who I don't trust. If it's one guy, then don't get one guide, right? I think that's what it boils down to. I wonder... So we've got 20% accuracy here. 30% accuracy from like a level up we picked up. I can't see it anywhere, so that's great. Oh, there it is. -0 plus 30% damage. Why is it -0? Because our plus accuracy gets cancelled out. What if I unequip this? Okay, now it's minus. But didn't we literally have a thing on level up that said, hey, 30% accuracy? Or was that last run? So these just mitigate each other. But then this thing is just minus 35%, I guess? Oh. I must have misinterpreted that. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh no, not you. That's a lot of stuff. Half zombie skeleton archers and other spookies. I kind of want to pull this one forward, if I'm being honest with you. If we take this... Well, that kills the crab. You know, that kind of works for me. That works insanely well for me, actually. Ooh, trajectory. Like, we end up all the way over there where we don't want to be, but, like, still, that's kind of cool. I do feel I kind of want to pick up this. You've got one armor. We can go there and grab him, and then we can throw him. We can headbutt him and then throw him. That's tempting. Let's go try that. So we grab the guy. We headbutt the guy. And then we throw him over there. And that doesn't kill him because armor exists. Unfortunate. Reviving. At the end of the turn countdown, the character revives. So he has 3 turns before he revives. Okay. That gives us time. You two? You swap position, so that's further away. And then that dies. This can take some damage. Okay. Okay. Eat him to the other guy? Kind of, sort of. Oh, they come out immediately. Never mind 3 turns. They have 3 HP while they're down. Okay. Alright, never mind. I'm wrong. Lasers. Okay, I like lasers. I knew that before I started this game, honestly. I'm just gonna take 1 AP. We should probably kill this instead, not gonna lie. And then over here... we hyper kill that. Ah, and because we got an additional shot, that then went down. Unfortunately, we now have a skeleton with a sword. Directly in front of us. Good luck. Uh-oh. That is in healing range again, so at least we're getting 1 off of that. Oh, going straight for the mage. How crude. Wait, hold up. We've learned. I suppose. Yeah, exactly, we know. It's kind of like Mechanicus, right? I've been playing more Cladden X3, and these skeletons remind me of the ones in Cladden. Bit of a pain to kill because they always revive unless you use a special type of damage. A burn. Shred to armor deal 2 piercing. Ends turn. No, let's go get that ray. We can just use that. It seems like we just need any damage type. Okay, we get a rest every 3. I'm down for that. 1 and 2. We have enough food for 1 more. We have enough like wood for 1 more. We're kind of fine. Let's go heal the mage. That damage we can just heal with the crystal next turn. Then again, you know what? Maybe that was wrong. Maybe we should have pressed share a drink and then healed Fang with this. There is not much blight on us whatsoever. That's anything. Let's not do that. This is still tempting, but it's eating 1 of every resource. We're still gonna do that. I want this crystal to be full health again. Heals 10 blight off of everyone. We're about to take blight at the end of this, right? It doesn't tell me how much, but we're about to take blight. Yeah, let's just do that. And then Dog just has to heal off of Crystal. And then the mage got focused first next map. Money. Oh, that's a shop. We have a ton of money. Welcome, my fine friend. Might I tempt you with some of my exquisite potions or elixirs? Perhaps something to rejuvenate your hair or a trinket of unparalleled craftsmanship. I dare say it could be a privilege to serve you. This game looks super fun. I had a lot of fun with Blightstone when we played it for the first time, when we played during the, like, closed previews that we did. We've done 2 of these already. And I can see that they did a lot to make this better. Enhances the stats of a hero. Upgrades the rarity of any skill. What the fuck? That exploded. Why? We don't need anything else for the journey, right? I don't know. Do we? No, I think we're fine. Do I use that from here? We do use that from here. Select an adventurer. Arcane Spark. Deals 4. Deals 8. Can I back out of this? I cannot. Okay. Enhance the stats. Give me accuracy. We got accuracy. Cool. Alright. Nifty. How long ago was the closed test? July last year or something, Glandir? Somewhere in summer last year. Does this have a demo out? Hold up, let me have a look. I don't actually know. It does not. Blightstone right now is like just entered early access today. I know they have like a 20% launch discount. That's what I know. I think the base game is, what, 15 euros-ish? With 20% off for a bit? But no demo at this time. I've awaited you for far too long a time, traveler. I remember Lady on Boat. I am Ionor, a traveler like yourself and the destined founder of the Continuum Forge. What you're trying to accomplish is not an easy task. You have much yet to learn. In my workshop, I can forge objects to aid you on your journey. Unfortunately, you just spent all your money. But there's a problem. The shop cannot open without strands of time. That's a really good song, by the way. These rare timeline stabilizers are scattered across the Continuum, traveler. And we have 15 of them. Little people, collect the strands of time for me. Strands of time, we'll keep an eye out. Good, now hurry, little people. Your task is too important to waste even a moment. Currency exchange to acquire new threads in the Continuum Forge. Is this meta-up currency? There used to be a demo, but it got removed, yeah. There used to be multiple demos, actually. Chapter 2 is too hard for them? Okay. And that warrants a negative review? I guess. I don't know, I've never played Chapter 2 Effort. But thank you for looking into that. Ah, just in time for the grand ceremony. Who's being sacrificed? Die! Crystal Frenzy. Those are the fuckers that only attack the crystal. Okay, we have a problem. These are tanky. Trick shot! Hold up, that was cool as fuck! I love stuff like this. Specifically shit like that, where you just go, okay. I'm tempted to swap this we can't quite swap the demon. Ooh, we can't quite do anything, really. Ooh, problematic. 2 HP, or the other way around, 4 HP. Alternatively, we can throw the demon into something else. Alternatively, we can throw the demon nowhere. What if we... Hold up. That kills the demon. Pretty neatly, actually. Put the dog over there. These do not attack us, right? All they attack is the crystal. So as long as we keep the crystal out of their way, we're fine. I don't know how far they move, that's the only problem. Okay, they do move a fair bit. Galandir, how you doing? Oh, we're not treating you well. I have a feeling that probably wasn't the best thing to do. There is a world, hold up. Ah, damn it. There it is! Trick shot! This does not get old. Holy shit. That does not get old whatsoever. Ooh, that is fun. Although we want to do this for 1 AP instead of for 2. And then we get to punch this guy too. And then this guy very likely has to walk into that trap, right? We just put the dog here so he has no other choice but to go there. And... Actually, we could just throw... we can't really throw him. Let's throw this guy somewhere else. There, just like stall it a little bit. Take the trap, take the trap, take the trap, take the trap, take the trap. Aha! You fool! Flawless! Can enemies flee if we grapple them? I have no idea how that works. Taunt adds Taunted and Blinded 10 to a character. Forces an enemy to attack or move toward the character who applied this. Reduces accuracy by 10. Or Spinning Clothesline. Deals 6 damage in a circle in radius 1.5. That seems fun. Give me an AoE. We got an Earth Glass piece. Used for leveling up the crystal at the end of the run. Ooh. That's the meta currency. Boss fight. Boss fight. That's the boss I remember. Ah, fresh meat. You should be honored. It is I, Carantos, who will carve your deaths into legend. No, not if. I will. You doubt me? I'll show you. I'll show you all. This thing has a chart. Who? Not to you, worm. Your only purpose is to die, so hurry up and fulfill it. Let's do this. Oh, that's how that works now. That's different. Let me guess. We don't get to telekinesis him. We do not. I really want to, like, not do that, but it really wants me to move out of the way, so fine, I guess. Move the dog over here, too. You think this does shit? Because I really hope it does. We cannot do that. I want to wait there. We just want to tick this down, right? Does he talk to you without a mouth? I mean, he's not screaming, so I reckon it's fine. Can we yeet this trap into his face? Probably, but this is not the right time. Okay, let's see what happens. Perfect. Oh, I could have multi-shotted to my heart's content. Alas, I did not. I don't go in here, do I? Wait, there are spikes there. Fuck, we should have made him run into the spikes. Pew pew, 2 damage. Uh-oh. No, my dog! What the fuck? Incredibly rude. And once again, we don't get to, like, double shoot. But this is also nothing. None of this is anything, huh? That's not a we don't get to, like, use props like this. No, we do not. That's 10. He jumps. What if we grab him? No! Fuck! That's not right. I guess we tried to headbutt the guy. I thought this was piercing damage. Deals 8 damage to the grabbed entity and 1 damage to oneself. Piercing damage ignores armor. It didn't ignore armor. So, you know, there is that. This will do? No, it really won't. Oh no. Okay, that's fine by me. You can do that, friend. 26 HP. That means we're taking 2 bleed at the start of the next turn, so Hubert is dead. Hubert is just dead. Canine missiles are a thing. What? Can they not be a thing? Feels a bit basic, honestly. I mean, there's nothing else to do right now, huh? And he's just gonna hit the crystal now and then... What's that? Okay, never mind. He's a spiteful bastard. He could have won here and then he didn't. But he's still going to. One laser. Punch. Very unsuccessful. They were a true warrior. Were they? Arcane Explosion. 5 arcane damage with 30% critical chance in a circle of radius 4 around oneself. Or focus. All attacks have 30% damage and tread 2 for this turn. That does get rid of armor. Speaking of armor. An Ivory Scepter heals 1 at the end of combat, or Ruffian Rigs. Damn you all. Kill me then it changes nothing. You're just another dead thing walking. Magic always wins in the end. A pity you couldn't see it. That's a lot, and some Strands of Time. And now we're in part 2. The problem is, there's only 2 of us left. So, what's the point? This sucks? Yes, it does. What is the point? There's only 2 of us left. Do we get to end the run? Or do we need to continue the run until we fucking die? Map insight. Treasure awaits. That's great. We're not gonna make it there, but treasure does await. There's one specific thing I'm looking for that I know from the demo that exists, and that is... well, not this. Stop right there. No entry. Official orders. What's in there that needs guarding? Nothing. Just supplies. Boring supplies not worth your time. You're terrible liars. None of your business. Step back or we'll firmly object. Very firmly. I mean, this is no problem, right? But to get something. Doubt the honor of a deep scar. You'll regret that as long as you breathe. There's no way out now. Never mind, this didn't work. Iron Warden, Iron Berserker, Iron Warden. Hold up. We have... we only have 1 AP. No armor. We're gonna suffer a major case of... what the fuck? Huh? 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 There was a dwarf in the ground. It ate my crystal. Okay. I suppose? Huh? Ioner, to what do I owe this honor? I met your little heroes. Quite an interesting choice, Xander. Their accomplishments so far have been commendable. They improve with each passing day. Except when they do not, and you must turn back time again. Xander will grow exhausting, frustrating. You may well lose your mind. I will not. I have ample experience in matters such as these. Besides, Aenor, I saw you give them strands of time. Pray tell, what is your intent? Wish to aid you, Xander. I intend to open the Continuum Forge here, and with the aid of your little heroes, I shall collect all the strands of time I require. We don't need your help. The world depends on it. We do need your help. Do not be ridiculous. Of course you need me. I must go now, but mark my words. Remind your little people to gather the strands of time for me. I presume they possess no memory of their past journeys, correct? And yet you claim you require no aid. Farewell, Xander. Good luck, you shall find it necessary. And ate the magic not dying immediately, Crystal? Yeah, exactly. He's right, of course. Damn it. Heroes, this is no ordinary task. It is a true test of your mettle. One last thing, keep a keen eye for strands of time as you go. Collect them well, their power may prove decisive in ways even I cannot foresee. Time for action. Okay, so what do we have? We have... you need 50 to unlock the Continuum Forge. We have 20. And we have our first rune. With which we can get a foundation skill. Foundation Rune of Earth Bolts. Fires 2 Earth Bolts at the end of your turn, each dealing 2 damage to random enemies. That's 4 damage randomly, cool. Adds 1 Crystal Death Ward and 1 Party Death Ward per run. Crystal heals 3 HP after Death Ward Revival. And Rune of Motion, every hero can take a quick step per combat. That's really fucking powerful. Taking this. I assume you get, like, you only have 3 of these, so I assume these are kind of hard to come by. But because there's a counter for them, I do believe there's more than one. And then, you want to spend them? Yeah, but why is this highlight then? That's stupid. Is this lady planning on time compression? Honestly, Telekinetic Blast did a shit ton of damage. We're picking that again. What happened? There was a dwarf. And he ate my cereal. Seems we're back to the wolves. Well, but this time we learned... I'm sorry, that's just funny to me. Can't do it to the big guy. Yet. But we can repeat this from last time. And there go the random earth bolts. Cool, random damage. Oh! Oh! Oh, you're coming around now. Okay. I mean, we could put them into the ground if we wanted to. Whee! The momentum that carries is very funny. To me, anyway. Wait, we can walk into that. That's also funny. Why? There we go. Had to find the angle. So far, so good. Can we have more maps with holes in them, please? Immobilize. Deals 4 damage, adding stunned and marked 30. And orients it with strength 2. What the fuck? Attacks against this entity of 30% increased accuracy and 30% more damage. Interesting. Adding stunned, though. I reckon we have to do this out of a grasp. Dust Shower. Deals 2 damage, adding blinded 50. We're taking this immobilize. I have no idea what the downside of that is yet. But there's likely to be one. One big hole above a death plane. Nice! Perfect. Finally. Some good fucking fall damage. What are those? Scarecrows? This is gonna go wrong. Look who's up and itching for a scrap. Yeah, peasants. But they're not the crystal attacking kind of peasant. 3. You know what must be done. Okay, throwing one into the other is the same damage. Doesn't matter. And we're just gonna take the 6, right? It's interesting how far he flies there and how not far he flies if we do this. It's also more interesting that if I had thrown them differently, maybe we could have gotten that collision. We're still gonna do that. Yeah, they're all just stacking together. I need a chain lightning. That's what I need. -1. That's bound to catch someone, right? Donk donk. Thank you. And then, no. Damn it. 5? Rough. Speedrunners for 1 pixel, that is a wrong warp to the final boss. Why play combat when you can play golf? Combat golf. Play combat golf. Add 20% damage. Honestly, that quick step passive would have probably been really nice to position the 2 ranged characters that we're fielding. We're going to take this... No, we shouldn't. I want to take events instead of just fights. But we should probably still take the elite, huh? More of them. We won't be hungry, not anymore. Oh, great. This one only attacks the crystal. Donk. It's funny that we cannot hit both. And by funny, I mean Oh, I was kind of certain that would kill, and then it didn't. You're going for... Oh no, wait, I've learned my lesson. We take the shot first, and then we put a trap in front of the thing that tries to go for the crystal. And then we move the dog over there, and then we end turn. Donk, donk. Good luck, Elondir. Stay safe, okay? Wait, what? They're just handing out range attack. I was certain that was going to disable them. I was sure of that. It doesn't. I also keep forgetting that that shit costs resources. I really keep forgetting that that shit costs resources. Plus movement, blight resistance 4 max. None of that is super interesting. Shortcut. Reveal a shortcut grants an extra AP at the next campfire. Ooh. Oh. Campfire question mark? We're going for, like, we're going to take events. That's what I want to do. First things first. Heal a little bit. Gain some of the wood. Gain some more of the wood. Go to sleep. Never mind. That was fast. There's one character that we had in the demo that I really liked, and I would like to find them again, but so far we are simply not. They're asleep. Kill them, get food? Yeah. Let's finish them off and we'll have a hearty dinner tonight. That was too loud! Looks like we don't have another choice now. Okay, fine. These charge. Big news, boars do be charging. Like, I know, everyone's shocked. I want to grab this boar, dude. There it is. Immobilize. And then we get to turn them around so that we can actually put ranged attacks into them. Oh, we still get to throw them. Never mind. I should have put them there. Damn. Okay, so what does stun actually do? Unable to perform any action. Never mind. That's all it does. I'm just hoping if you put them in front that the other boar can't just charge us. Pass? No, don't kill it! No! My meat shield! My meat shield! Donk. Okay, immobilize, incredibly fun. And then we throw it over there. Donk! I have a new favorite skill. I might not be good at using it yet, but I like it a lot. What? How much do they charge though? Like 20 euros? It depends on gratuity. Unconditional friendship adds hasten to the dog and 1 AP to oneself to use in dog skills. Ooh, big fan. Actually, huge fan. Give me that. Dinner is served. You need some money. There's a shop coming up. Ooh, help me, please. I need some help. They're corrupted and we shouldn't do that. Come on, guys. We got him right where we want him. You think you've got something to do? Of course. So we do need to take them and throw them here, right? You think they can friendly fire with that shit? I would love to find out. Ah! Idiot! Hold up, you think we can throw him that far? No, not quite. Just put them into one another. That'll be fine. Good luck with that. And once again, I forgot that I have other skills that I need to be pressing. Oops. Annoying. You in there on enemy too? No, of course you are. You in there. Feel the power of magic. Magic. I forgot that this doesn't stop them. Never mind. We're just taking a dumb load of damage here. Interesting targeting. Never mind, it did stop them. I was wrong. You get punched. You get grabbed. You get immobilized. Okay, immobilize has changed my opinion on Brun entirely. I did not like using Brun before. And then we found immobilize. And now I like it very much. We're 9 people right now to about 60 pickers. So basically too much stuff is coming in. Is that the problem? Adds 25 damage and cursed 5. Ooh, but that's 25%. No. No. I don't think... What is that? An upgrading gem. Upgrades the rarity of a crystal gem skill. Fascinating. Some booze. Please spare me. They said I was a dead man if I didn't lure you in. Okay. Get it off our side before we change our mind. Thank you! Orange light shines on you! There has to be a corruption run, right? Like where you just get as much corruption as possible? That has to be a thing. Select the crystal. Okay, the options. Oh no. Set down there. Welcome to my humble shop. Everything you need right here in the wilds. Ooh, the repeater crossbow's back, but this time it's cheap. And I want it. We also have a dream catcher. Heals 1 blight at the end of... never mind. Give me that. I would love to find something for our brawler, but kind of something that heals more than anything else. Give me that. That needs alcohol to heal, right? We're about to go to camp anyway, so... We've got healing coming up at least. What's the little corrupt from different friends? Right! Hey, Alzrath, how you doing? Hello! Alzrath is currently posting a lot about TTRPGs and I have to hold myself back from not going like, anyway, here is my opinion! A lot. You know what? Let's do that. Shopkeeper, we're heading to battle. I need your finest shops. Exactly. See, Ori gets it. I think we're still doing that. Good luck, dog. More wood. Opinions are welcome. Not if you... I don't know about that one. I have strong opinions on dumb shit that doesn't matter. I think the problem is that, like, I inherently dislike Dungeons & Dragons as a TTRPG, Elzerath. Like, I inherently really fucking can't stand Dungeons & Dragons. There are so many better games. So many better systems. Not a lot of worlds that are as fleshed out as it, but that comes with a budget, right? But for my decisions, I disregard worlds and settings anyway. I usually get rid of that and substitute my own. Look at those rocks! Something's off. Get out of our forest! Strangers are not welcome here! Another gnome? The forest has no master. Oh. Oh no, it's druids. Oh, why are there druids? Oh. We could grab the boar. I really want to grab the boar. Chat, I really want to grab the boar. Chat, I'm going to grab the boar. I'm sorry. I'm going to grab the boar. Donk. This is my new favorite skill. And then we're going to throw the boar. Hiya. Homebrew or bust. I don't want to fault people and that want to play like pre-made modules or like pre-made adventures or that really want to immerse themselves in like the lore that D&D has established. It's not about that, right? Like if that's what you enjoy, like by all means be my guest. I personally really just like making my own stuff to the point where pre-made just doesn't cut it for me. I don't enjoy all of the pre-made content. And that's mostly what it is. You're going back into that stone, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. Ah! Okay, this druid is actually getting a turn. There was a... Ah! Snake. You know what? Nah, we're grappling this boar. You already know what time it is. It's boar grappling time. And then we take the boar and we throw it into the snake. Cool. And then we don't kill our own dog. How about that? He said... Never mind, there we go. Mischief of the Druids? Oh no. There we go. A heal, you say? Yes, please. Give me that. Ooh, that is worthwhile. That is nice. Ooh, another shortcut. Their bodies are a final gift to the soil they cherished. Ah, we home intruded these guys. Cool. Glad we did that. Oh. Fuck the what now? Oh. I see slow but steady progress, traveler. It's only a matter of time. You will succeed. In the meanwhile, take some help for these little people as their task is incomplete? Incompleteable? In something. Thank you, big person. Good boy. We have a dream catcher. I guess we'll give it to the melee. They all have an attitude. Oh no. That game, dude. That game. I just saw Gnome! The Gnome is back. So far, the variety of... Oh, never mind. Shit. I pressed no. The variety of events leaves much to be desired. I don't want to complain too much, but... Dude. Can I have, like, one more event? Why are there 3 demons in front of you? They're here! Heroes right in front of us. Look at that. Big guy brought a laugh track. I need no one. I'll prove it. Watch this. See? Who needs anyone now? Well, that was dumb. Appreciate you clearing out your fan club, though. Next time, maybe die with them. Just a thought. I'm going to enjoy killing every last one of you. To be honest, we are insufferable. I will admit that. We're absolutely insufferable. Resilient and demonic. And also about to crash into that shit. Let's do this. I want to believe that our dog isn't in range. But also I don't believe that. Okay, so that should be out of range of everyone. Let's go heal the dog. And then we... Sparka? And we spark and now he charges. He now has bleeding, but that's it. Also he's slow ×2. Now here is the question. Can we capitalize on this? Because I can, wait, hold up, he is resilient, right? So, and resilient says, stun and confused status are applied as slowed. And slowed is -1 AP, which means if I slow him again, is slowed for the next 2 turns he has -1 AP, or does he have -2 AP, and if I slow him again, he never does anything ever again? This I do not know, but we're about to fucking find out, I can guarantee you that. Get hit, idiot. So he's slowed 3. And I cannot throw him. And I also can I move him. But we have like... And no, like I would like to click my dude. There we go, thank you. We don't have an AP left, never mind. So I wonder what happens now, because it says slowed 3 stacks 1. I reckon we're about to get, like, bashed to shit. Could have been worse. The crystal cannot propel itself. Oh, we can propel ourselves now. Hiya! That's kind of nice. We're about to get... This doesn't stop him from charging. We could ungrab him. I have no idea what's about to happen. 3 isn't strong enough. I really want to put a trap there. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna put a trap there. And that once again ends the fucking turn because I never learn. I'm incapable of learning. Absolutely incapable of it. Wonderful. I'm doing so well. Ah! Can you stop? What happened to minus AP? What happened to that? What happened to a lot of things, actually? Crystal is about to take 1,000,000 damage. He has 2 bleeding only. Never mind, that does nothing. We have 2 bleeding. If I grab him now, what happens? Somehow the dog dies and the grab gets cancelled. And now I don't have targets in radius to grab with? I have many a question. He has 10 health. And now we die. Never mind. We're really not making it past this fight specifically. And we die to bleed. And then it explodes. Keeps being the result of too many fights? You're absolutely correct. Focus. All allies have 70% damage and shred for... all attacks, not all allies. That would have been broken. The armor does nothing for us. This does nothing for us, but in a different way. You were right. You were always right. It was never good enough. You can run, but you can't hide. His end was always coming. I don't know. Half of us are dead. Oh, we got less now. Map insight. This doesn't matter, I don't think. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to go for an event, because I still don't know how that works. I'm gonna rest here. 1, 2, 3. We can do whatever, right? Like, we're about to die anyway, so we might as well. Tame dog. The hunter searches for and tames a new dog. This one's name is Cole. Cole the chocolate allergic. I don't know. Is Karen to a tragic figure? They tried to paint him like that, and I don't know whether it works, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Let's go hit some Blight, I reckon. Why is it brown? Actually, peculiar question. Good point. Why? Oh, what's that? What the fuck is that? Hold up, chat. If I lean out of the way, can you tell me what that is? An arm, and like a torso with a bind? Or that's a head with two funny ears? I can't fucking tell. Hey, Fire Chief, how you doing? It seems to have like a mouth at the bottom. Who fucking knows? We're not gonna make it there, but we can try. Helmet, maybe? It's the end of the map, so I don't know. Angry Pac-Man with arms. Oh, those bones are enormous. That's an adult Dranther. A what now? Dranther, giant desert beasts. The locals adore them. They can see through blinding sunlight in pitch black caves. But best of all, why is he saying that? He's the one that's asking. They could smell water from miles away. I'd love to be a Dranther right now. It's drier than my humor out here. Welcome to my sands. Believe me, you won't be the one to stand. That's a shitty rhyme. That's a shitty rhyme and you suck. Here, eat sandworm, motherfucker. I guess. I don't know how you feel about this, but so far Mage feels kind of weak. We have positioning tools, and positioning tools are cool and like base and all, but we don't have anything else. Oh. Well, never fucking mind then. I don't know how sandworms work, so good luck. They have a ranged attack. And they do be diving. And they do be eating the dog. Sinking and stunned. Adds rooted. At the end of the turn countdown, the character dies. Stop eating my dog! What do you mean? That was a nice crit. It wasn't enough to kill, but this is. Get him! Good boy! I should be more careful with this dog. Oh, it can't walk that far. This sucks. Good luck, everyone else. Why does this keep happening? This is just a very dog-adverse world. Ow, stop it. We're very out of range. Get him? Get him more? Yes. Cat quacks once dog perishes. Arcane chain shot. Shoots a projectile that deals 4 arcane with 30% critical chance. It chains once. This is what I've been looking for. Thank you. This is the chain lightning I've craved. Not the chain lightning I deserve. 1 free dog a day. I'm pretty sure it said once per run. Just an eat dog world? Yeah. John eat most, but he eats dogs instead. I would die for this water at this moment. Ah, lovely. Your wish is clear. I'll grant your death right here. Like for his understanding. Fine, though not be here, I grant reprieve. Go now in peace, no more to grieve. Oh. No, we should have fought them. We should have fought them. Damn it. What do you think of the game so far? When compared to the demos or the like previews that we played a long time ago, they've definitely like upped the difficulty a bit, Aris. One thing that I'm concerned about is that we are almost certainly dealing with a game where damage is to an extent unavoidable. You will be trading health eventually. There's no like perfect play that sees you not take damage. Unlike many other roguelikes that are more turn-based, oftentimes there is a like you don't take damage ever solution. As long as you're good enough, you can take that route. This doesn't seem to have that. There's too much trading. Enemy movement seems a bit too high for what it is. And my one big gripe with it is that I cannot see enemy movement at all. I do not know how much movement they have. Ranged attacks also seem to be pretty prevalent. And this is another one that I really dislike. In our first run, we saw immediate AoE attacks centered around the crystal that we didn't have the tools to prevent. You can see that a lot of what I'm complaining about is like things that are hard or impossible as a player to interact with. I don't like these in roguelikes, especially not in turn-based tactics. However, this might also all just be a symptom for, well, meta progression, duh. I personally don't mind certain amounts of meta progression. I don't mind. I know like roguelikes that need you to get a certain amount of meta progression before you can win a run are a huge thorn in a lot of people's side. I usually don't tend to mind them too much, as long as it's not a fucking grindfest. It's too early for me to ascertain like what real ground we're on here. Whether it's just like a meta progression problem or whether it's like a fundamental game problem. Having to deal with all of these things that I don't like. Overall, though, I think this is pretty good bones for a game, right? Like, that's the truth of it. Like, I think this is pretty good bones for a game to, like, be made upon for day one of early access. I'm certainly not complaining too much. The game has a lot of good ideas, let's put it that way. I just really wish we could see enemy movement range. Something tells me we're not welcome here. You feel unwelcome. How astute. Your bones will make a fine tribute. I also hate that these rhyme, actually. You know what? I really hate that these rhyme. Whee! Okay, hold up. We can do this, right? We can do this. Donk donk. Cool. MJ and I approve this pun. Great. The game has got good bones and so do you. These enemies apparently... No, there was no rhyme there. The enemies would have rhymed it. So we got hastened out of the deal. For some reason, I can't see my AP right now. That's very fucking funny. If I send the dog into this, we have another instance of the dog dies in the end, huh? What if we don't? What if we just, you know... I don't even know what they attack with, like... Are you fucking kidding me? See, this is what I mean, right? There's no intent, so you don't know what an enemy is about to do unless they plan like a ranged, like an AoE attack that's timed. That's 7 damage over that distance. I don't think there is a way to avoid this almost ever. That seems to be like an intrinsic thing the game just does, right? How you would ever avoid this is beyond me. And the answer is you probably just do not. We're dying here. This is the end of this run. Obviously. Very, very obviously. That is 11 damage to the crystal. That's just 11 damage to the crystal. Like, this shit... like, how do you feel about this, chat? To me, this feels like, oh, you're forced losing here because not enough progression. Usually when you run into enemies that get to do this to your party, even on a full party, or even on like a 3-person party, there's no way we can control all of these. Usually when a game does shit like this to you, it's a sign of you need like more progression before you get to do this. That's what this feels at the moment. I don't know. I flat out don't know, dude. There was nothing you could have done, even if we were on a full party, right? Like, we were obviously attrition there. I don't know. Look at you, determined, capable. I don't know about that. Destined for greatness, maybe. You're the finest heroes our world has to offer. Let's... Finest? Damn right, I could take on an army with one hand. Shut up. We still don't have enough. But we do now have one of these, and we can grab Runes of Alliance. 50% damage to any followers and pets. What? It's like walking to an overleveled area in an RPG and essentially being told come back later, except it's the only path. Yeah, kind of. To an extent, the first boss in the demo didn't feel like that at all, right? The first boss in the demo we styled upon quite a lot. He works slightly differently now, but he outputs so much damage that, like, losing someone to it feels kind of... I don't want to say inevitable, because this is a skill issue, right? Like, very clearly this is a skill issue. What? What? That's insane? Question mark? Sorry, I'm kind of going through these. Are these just passives? Okay, chat, we're reading passives. Fuck this. Let's go read. So, 50% damage to ally, followers, and pets. What? 30% damage to a random hero at the beginning of combat. Earthbolt deals 1 more damage, so these are 3 damage each. Heroes deal 3 lightning damage to the nearest enemy after a quick step, which this enables. 30% critical chance to all... Okay. After the crystal revives, all allies add 50% damage for the rest of the combat, and that's where it revives from. Okay. 8 max HP at the start and after reviving. Heroes have move 50% more. 50%! Crystal shots plus 1 earth bolt, which goes off of this, so now it's 3 earth bolts for 3 damage here. Crystal revives with all HP. Add 4 max HP to all heroes. Add 2 barrier to oneself after doing a quick step. Absorbs damage 1 time. What? Every hero can take a quick step per combat. Excuse the fuck out of me? Hold up. You're saying if I get a rune for this and a rune for this, and then 3 in here, everyone gets to quick action, ignore damage the next 2 times. What? Okay. First time the party drops to 2 or fewer members in a run, a new ally may be recruited. Run starts with +4 of each resource. After the crystal revives, it adds hasten to all allies, including itself. The crystal can take 2 quick steps per combat. Discount on all store prices. Earth bolts are shot at the start of the turn. Ooh, that's really funny. Yes, exactly. I was expecting to hear from Sarah about this. What the ever-loving fuck? Huh. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. So these are insane, right? These are insane levels. So kudos to them. They didn't make meta progression that feels bad. This isn't, oh, you do 1% more damage, more. Instead, they made shit that feels broken as all hell. Hey, Adrelian, how you doing? So this isn't everyone. This is just pets and summons and shit, right? So it's not like everyone now does 50% more damage, but the dog would do 50% more. That's kind of cute. Goes from 3 to 4.5. I think we're taking the quick step. Too many times do I want to reposition. And then Rune of Replacement probably lets us go deeper, but I don't feel like going deeper does anything for us yet. So let's just get 4 of every resource. That way we're kind of resource ignorant. Yeah, Ori. Sorta, doesn't it? This is way too good to not take. Meta version is fun and must be diversified. Yeah, this is... There is a red question mark. This is red. That means we're going there. I don't know what it means, but we're going there. Dinner time, sweetlings. Okay. So first things first, this never gets old. Wait, that's our quick step. Oh, that's a really tiny step, but that's enough to, like, make our ranged characters do a thing, right? Ah, yeah? Yeah? There we go. Move the dog. Move up ourselves, I suppose. I don't know how far this thing can move. Who knows? So it might be able to get to us and hit us. It might not. I do not know. It can just get to us, okay? Come here. You little freak. And then we're gonna throw you into this. No, we're gonna throw you into this tree. Donk! This is what I mean, right? Like, the base idea of combat is really, really cool. How many classes are there? I have no fucking idea. I believe there's 5 right now. Actually, okay, I lied. I have some idea. I believe there's 5. If you ask me what they are, I cannot tell you. I know there's a druid from the demo. That is the character that I'm kind of looking for because I really, 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 really liked druid. And that's sort of what I want to play. But that's it. Momentum. Dashes and deals 7, propelling any reach entity with strength 4.5. Okay, so this is just a charge that we only get to use sometimes. I love it. We take that. A treasure? I'll take a treasure. We might lift thing now. We really might, yeah. Oh, wonderful. We were... Aww. Aww. I wanted... Aww. Oh, back. Oh, no, wait, that's different. Please, I beg you. What's wrong? A monster appeared days ago and scared my cows away. They're all I have for me and my daughter. Take everything he's got left? Yeah, help him. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. And he does that immediately, huh? Okay. Aha. You know what? Fuck this creature. I forgot that ends my turn. One of these days, I swear. One of these days. This is not going to... This is going to be bad. Yeah, this is going to be awful. Like, it doesn't have resilience, so if we could grab it and stun it, but we don't have that skill anymore, that's not a thing. 5 classes with 2 more planned during EA, according to the Steam page. Yeah, like, I remember the 5 from my press briefing. You will certainly not regret closing to melee range with a boar. You will certainly not regret building 500 boars. This isn't good enough. That's annoying. And I don't want to, like, I don't know how much damage this does either, because enemy information is just like a thing that doesn't exist. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Don't answer that. Actually? This is never going to be enough distance to not get run over by... I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Get him, dog. Okay, one less boar. That wasn't clean, but we made it. Oh, quick heal. Wonderful. Problem solved. Hold up. Problem solved. You've saved us! My daughter and I, we owe our future to you. Is your daughter in the room with us right now? Take this, it's all we've got! There's the hasten crossbow again. Adds hasten at the start of combat at +2 max. Yes, please. Hasten at the start of combat means our mage actually gets to do dumb shit now. Which I'm really in favor of. 500 of these boars with synchronized chargers seem like they would do a much better job of transporting this crystal safely. Wherever they go in the correct direction is a different matter, yeah. Give us everything you've got and don't make it a struggle. Please don't take it, these wares are all we've got. Shut your mouth, I'll make you. Please, we've got nothing left, help us. Intimidate them? Pick on someone who can fight back, won't you? Let's bounce, they ain't worth it. Oh. You've saved our lives! Take this, it's not much, but we hope it helps. That's really not much, you're right. I guess. We are going to, like, make everyone drunk. Cheers. Dog. Campfire. Okay, and what are you? You are different. You need 8. Oh. 8. Creates an equipment piece. A single equipment piece. And he needs 8 scrap and 2 wood. I hope they're getting play data off of this and they see that no one ever presses this fucking button. I really hope they do. Hey, fun equipment. Hold up. Ooh. I can smell the boar blood on that dude's fist. Royal Hunter colors. When weapon skill ends, do a quick step. What? Stupid? Wait, but every quick step... Wait, what? Isn't that... With that note, isn't that permanent immunity? Wait. Huh? Please help us! We need to help them. Let's get their attention. Little beasts! These wolves are completely rabid, are they? They seem like wolves to me. Wait, what if we throw the barrel into the wolf? Never mind, same damage. You never know, you never know. Oh, but I gave the wolf cover. I'm very smart. Never mind. Do we just let them go? Surely we do, right? Dog? Sandparent this so they can't. Well, they can still charge us. They're just going to charge the barrel into us, is the downside. Oh, that's just rude. You're just a dick. Now I need to heal this entire dog. You must be new to those? What are you fucking talking about? We can quick step here, and then we punch this boar. And then after we've punched this boar, we charge this. That's how that works? Fascinating. Hiya! Hysterical. We shoot that. And then we get to quick step after every shot. There is no world in which that's okay. None. Stupid. Wait, hold up. Hold up. No, I mean, we can hit it, it's just not the way that I want to. Okay, through there. And then... It's kind of bad, but also... better than nothing. And we do just have the resources to do this and not care. Goodbye. Cool. That boar's got that dog in him because he just took a big bite out of it. Correct. 20% crit damage. I do like the swap position thing. You saved us! Take this, it's the least we can do! Bread. What was that about? Does that happen often? Too often. Lately it feels like the whole forest is turning against us. But it wasn't like this before. The animals used to keep to themselves. Erin always made sure of it. She's a druid. She kept the wilds in balance, but no one's seen her in days. We'll look into it. If Erin's in trouble, she might need our help. If anyone can calm this madness, it's her. Just be careful. Something's wrong out there. Please tell me where Erin is. There. Leads onward in the quest. Okay, that's where we need to go. Desperately need to go exactly there. Good. Good. It's the mystery of a druid! She might have an attitude. She might be rude. There's a glimmer in the grass ahead. Could be a treasure. Or a trap. It's a trap. A toxic Vex. What is this? This character hides behind the vegetation, increasing probability to be hit by ranged attacks. Okay. But what if we don't hit you with a ranged attack? What if you are the ranged attack? Does this explode on death or what is that? Hold up, the symbol scares me a little bit. Just a little bit. It makes the game lag on death, that's what it does. Look at this extremely happy crow. It's a crow. Yes, it, excuse me. It. Rude. Incredibly rude. We're just gonna shoot this. They can, like, we can let them come towards us, right? It's fine. Get dog over there. I'm so ready to grab that and throw it. Here's one. Ah, he's still in there. That's annoying. I do like quick heal quite a lot. Quack! How dare you? I tell you, my mother was a saint. Throw in that direction. And then... I mean... Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Quick step over yonder. Haul the dog over here. Hiya! And you crochet the crow care eventually? Oh, that would be adorable. That would be adorable. No, she's fine, Misty. She's fine. She's just not a saint anymore. The church excommunicated her. Sorry. Something about you're not allowed to drink all the holy water. I don't know. AP. Why does all of his skills need material? Shoots a projectile that deals 6 damage, adding marked 50. That's a lot. I do want that. I do like that our skills do use resources actively, but I don't know how well that will hold up, you know what I mean? Like, I do like that the game forces that decision. We're actually going to skip the elite just once. But I don't know how well it's... like, the resources balance out. Okay, we have reduced Night Blight by 5. A priest. Wait, we don't have a priest. That's the last class. That's just selfish. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. Do we have a skill that I really want to upgrade right now? We do not, right? Still gonna buy that. We don't have to use it immediately. I do have a big fondness for the hunter so far. Probably my favorite character. Oh, we're resting. Let's actually be watching Big Bang Theory. Ugh. That would require me to have watched it first. No, thank you. I'm better than that. I mean, I know you. It's hard for you to understand that, Link, but... Fine stuff, fine stuff. Scrape. I mean, that's just one heal away anyway. Fine. Treasure, 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 treasure. Adds 10% dodge and 20% threat. I do like that. Give me that. I have no idea how threat is calculated. This is something that is unexplained as of right now. It's a decent comedy show. It's really not Rinoa. I'm gonna... Here's the thing. Like, if you find it funny, that's fine, right? That's fine. My problem with Big Bang Theory is pretty easy. If you watch the first season of it, it's very clearly a show that features like a lot of really nerdy characters and a lot of like really weird nerdy humor. And the first season very much feels like you are supposed to like be in a situation with these characters and like laugh with them. And then the show hits mainstream, and every season afterwards feels like you're supposed to laugh at the characters. Instead of going, oh, that's a funny joke, haha, I get the reference, it turns into, haha, look at those weirdos. And unfortunately, those weirdos are kind of my people. So for me, that entire fucking show is just, haha, laugh at the weird people. But, like, I am the weird people. Set the VTuber on the internet, I know. So a lot of the later seasons, to me, are just mean-spirited as fuck. If you find that funny, if it doesn't offend you, be my fucking guest, right? Like, I'm not gonna demonize you for it. Humor is weird, and it's certainly not offensive enough that I go like, ah, how dare you? I'm not gonna clutch my pearls over it. But I don't want to watch that shit. I don't want to watch something that for season upon season of season makes fun of the weird kids. Eh? Look up! Oh. Those are fun birds. The hunt bears fruit at last. We're not fruit, we're people. It's a shame that these imps are too far apart. Which one dies? Hold up, which one dies first? This one? Minus 30% accuracy only to ranged attacks. Why would it do that? I don't know. You're going into that tree, buddy. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Marked. Fuck yes. Cool. I mean, that eats an herb, so that's bad, but went downhill with time, but that's anything Chuck Lorre is in a nutshell. Maybe. I don't know. My friend wanted to talk about potassium, but it's just K, bro. See, I got that one. Does it have jokes like I was going to say something about sodium, but then I was like, nah. You're supposed to identify with Penny, not the weird characters. Yeah, but in season 1, that's not the case, right, Kay? Like, the show doesn't start out like that. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. In later seasons, that's exactly what they want you to do. But it doesn't start like this. And that's a bit sad, not gonna lie. But they make whatever show they want to make, I suppose. Having 3 attacks of that is kind of nifty. There's no world in which we get to kill this to death, right? There's just a world where we get to, like, put it away a little. And then we hopefully, like, do a quick step away from it. And then we put a dog in the way. And then I also kind of want to step away. Nah, they have too much. We know they have too much movement. We know they have too much movement! Excuse me! What the fuck is that about? Let's see. -1. Quickstep is once per combat. What if we... Oh, that's swap position. We could swap position. What if we swap position Dog and Brun? And then... we get to yeet this thing into the sun? Cool. So far, so nice. But now it isn't dead. We're shooting past the crystal, so if Hubert just steps out of the way, we've got this. It's just this. Minus hit chance, huh? Never mind. Crit it. Ah. The 30s crisis Renault. I don't know, like, people look for hobbies, right? Hobbies are nice. That's really all this is. Well, now we have marking shot, we're gonna be using that. Well, it chuckles? Chuckles what? Who's chuckling? I scream, you scream, we all scream in a terrible house fire. What a tragedy. We now have enough to look at this forge. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I really admire Xander for the unwavering faith he puts in the heroes he picks. Don't succumb, eventually you'll succeed. Have this and good luck. 1 armor and wood source. What do you mean 1 armor and wood source? Do we just gain a wood? Huh? You also kind of mean now go, you have no time to waste. I mean, she said this before. What do you mean 1 armor and wood source? That's 1 armor and wood source. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Add source of wood. What? Oh, wait. It's for the druid, like, splinter skill, huh? Yeah, never mind. I think I know what this means. I think I get it. I think I get it. The druid has a skill where it's kind of like, you target a wood source and then you like have a splinter storm from there. What was that game called again? The entire magic system worked like that. It was really cool. And I forgot its name because I'm not that smart right now. Oh, fuck. Chat. What was it called? The one with the really cool infuse magic system where you target an object, you infuse with it. Wildermyth! Affit. That's the one. Thank you, Affit. Yes. Wildermyth. I fucking love Wildermyth. Enough that I forgot the name, but don't worry about it. Wonderful game. Wolves turning their backs. That's no natural thing. What shall we do? Follow them? That's an awful fucking idea. This explains their nerves. More souls for the march. Let our legions grow eternal. Found the druid. Heal. Now what do we do? If we mark this freak, and then we do a little steppy. Just not in range, huh? You fuck. How rude. That's 12? Oh, but wait. There's no way. Ah. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's good enough. We don't see their stats. We know they have 25 HP, right? But because of the fog, we don't see anything. Put dog in front. I'm not gonna say dog is expendable. Obviously, I would never say that. But this might be enough that they don't actually get to hit us. That's not good enough. Call it. Oh, come on. How about having a maximum range to your bullshit? What the fuck are you even talking about? Oh, that's trash. That's not what I wanted to do whatsoever. Can't do that. Don't actually see anything. Never mind. They're just going down there now. And 1 arrow, please. That didn't kill it. 1 dog, please. That did kill it. Quick steppies. I think I'm more comfortable like that. Motherfucker. What the hell? How rude. He just gets to do that, huh? We can't stun them. We can do 8 to them, which isn't good enough. So we do just, like, get them into a wall, huh? Critical blow, you say? How could that happen? Then next one, use the dog as a shield. I'm not beating that allegation. I'm not beating that allegation. That's fine. Give me those. Thank you, truly. Thank you. Are you Aaron? I am, but how do you know my name? Some villagers were worried about you. They said the forest's been turning wild without you. That's right, I've done what I could, but it's not enough, not anymore. Let me come with you. I want to help however I can. We'd be glad to have you. Someone like you could make all the difference. There she is. The crystal shares its power among all 4 heroes, reducing the party's max HP by 40%. Dismiss a hero if you want to keep the same max HP. So, who are we sending away? Because I'm not playing this with minus 40% HP. I think I'm going to send a melee. And now we're just going to die to that boss. Because now we don't have a melee anymore. Nice. I was waiting for you. I nearly gave up hope you'd survive the walk. So many of you, but it won't matter. I need you all gone. You always ruin everything. Regret! Y'all, I mean, y'all? You will be the ones regretting your existence after I'm done with you. What the fuck is going on with him? I mean, this boss have had some major disagreements. Same! For example, this. I majorly disagree with him doing this. Like, being able to just say, hey, I charge the crystal turn 1 is, in my book, not an okay move. Okay, beast goes there. Wall goes there. And then before he does anything else, let's call dog over there real quick. Tiny bit of healing. Mark him. I don't know how long the mark lasts. I do not know this. Haha. Fucker. Now summoning the snake there feels like a mistake. How long does the mark last? 50% about increase accuracy, 50% more damage. Who knows? I don't. Whoop. We do kind of want to split up a little. I'm going to move the dog there so he doesn't push the dog into me. Then... Hiya. Hiya. And... Hiya. Okay. This is gonna suck. I was right! Cool! The snake is autonomous. Of course the snake is autonomous. Whatever would it be? Of course. So foolish of me to assume otherwise. So this is kind of a problem that Aaron has, where you either need a source of wood to cast Splinter Burst, and then it also eats wood. There, that's the closest and only source of wood on this map. I don't know why it also eats a wood if it turns like a thing into the attack, you know what I mean? What you're supposed to do is you can make a wall of thorns and then that should eat a wood, and then you can Splinter Burst that. But that's just never how it interacts. Let's just not. And he still has the mark. Fascinating. Didn't know that was permanent. I would like him not to kill my snake. Cool. He didn't kill my snake. Step over there. Wait, how does claw work? No, I do not want to hit the snake. But I do want to, like, back off. And then I do want to shove the snake forward. Get him! Twitch chat, what's a good name for a snake? Give me a good name for a snaky snake. Aha! Did that shred? Dude, that shredded. Let's go. Uh-oh. Come on! Come on, he lived! The dog that lived! The ranger that didn't. Danger Doodle, Spaghetti, Mr. Fluffles, Whip. Snake is named Snoken. Noodle. Noodle's good. I like Noodle. Well, now this is a bit fucky. No fear. Just stand there. This battle took its toll. We just lost a hero. Don't worry about it. Focus. All attacks are 50% damage and Shred 3 for this turn. Shred 3 is great. Give me that. This one armor for 2 turns heal. This run is over once again, but you think I fear death? See you there. You've got a lot worse ahead of you. Magic always wins the I cannot talk anymore, Twitch chat. I cannot talk anymore. Pretty sure this run is also about to end. For different reasons though. Dodge and accuracy. Can we force end a run? I wonder. Abandon run. Do we still get our unlocks? We still get unlocks. A new crystal gem. On move, deal 4 lightning damage to the nearest enemy. What the fuck? And druid unlocked. This is kind of what I was looking for. A mildly venomous one. This one was very venomous and applied venom to the enemy. This is going to be more difficult than I anticipated. Every step feels heavier already. And now I must find them again, convince them once more to follow me. It's growing tiring, yet I cannot afford to succumb. What am I even saying? This is my calling, my purpose. I will not falter. I mean, don't rewind that far. Heroes, this is it. We're going to do this, no hesitation. Korgul won't know what hit him. I'll drink later. That's the spirit. You got the strength, the skill. Now it's time to show it. We'll crush this together. I believe in you, all of you. Well then, let's give a warm welcome to Aaron. Looks like nature's officially on our side. Druid. Oh, we can now pick this up, I think. We can now find this. Wait, isn't that dumb as fuck? Together with the quick steppies? What? Isn't that stupid? This is what I want to see. I want to see what this does. So, we've now made the forge, and immediately we can't do anything with it. She doesn't have eyes. Thread of Assembly 1 adds a crystal campfire skill, call for reinforcement. Adds an extra item option to pick from. Ooh. Adds 1 hero death ward per threat level. I wonder whether that's good. I also wonder whether 100 is a lot. Unlock the fate system and adds 1 change fate per thread level. Is that reroll? Okay. Okay. So there is a lot. There is a lot. We have a ton of meta progression. Like I said, I stand by what I said. I personally don't mind meta progression. I also don't mind it being necessarily mandatory to get anywhere. But there definitely is a lot to this. And it's meaningful stuff. You can take meaningful as powerful, you can take it as anything. What I do want to stress is that it isn't you do 2% more damage, right? Which is skills that I universally revile. Hate that. This doesn't do that. Extra item option to pick up obviously is big. Call for reinforcements might be get another hero, which might keep the run going after someone dies. Adds a death ward per thread level. Seems insane. Unlock the fate system. I don't know what the fate system is, but this might be like rerolls. Who knows? And then there's like 3 additional levels of what I would reckon is another 4 of these each. That's a lot of stuff. That means, Twitch chat, that means we have to play more Blightstone. I'm gonna play more Blightstone. But I don't think I'll do it now because it's getting late. Everyone, we still have a giveaway running. If you haven't entered the giveaway yet, I'm about to draw the winner for the giveaway. If you're wondering how to enter, you can look at the channel point options at the bottom. There is like a 10-point option, which you absolutely should have. Like, you get these like instantly. There's a 10-point option to redeem an entry. You can only redeem one. Everyone gets the same. No benefits to anyone. I mean, no additional benefits to anyone. You don't need to follow. You don't need to be subscribed. None of that shit. I don't believe in that, and I don't want to run into like regulations anyway. I am about to pick someone randomly from the list for a Steam key for Blightstone. Calling the winner now, it's API error. There is a chance I have to do this a couple of times because it crashes. Yeah, longtime viewers will know the bane that is API error or just flat out crashing. We will see. And here we go. We have twitching slightly. Twitching, are you there? Are you still there? Do we still have a twitching slightly? If you're still there, yell or something something. If you're happy and you know exactly. API error is always the winner in our hearts. I'm gonna wait like a minute before I draw someone else. Like, if I would prefer the person be there. This is indeed a good game. Like, I'm having fun with this. I can see why people would complain about like a certain like a certain difficulty, not lack of difficulty. The game seems to be designed around you grinding up meta progression to then eventually win a run. And I know that there's a large part of like the roguelike fans that hate that. I can absolutely see the arguments. Far be it from me to tell them that they're wrong. I'm ambivalent about it. I'm ambivalent about it. So, not too unlike Hades in that regard. I don't know about that, Igor. Hades. I don't think it's possible to beat this if you're really good. Let me put it that way. Hades is something that you definitely can win outside of like forced you have to go back now shit. Even with 0 meta progression. I mean, I've done my no boon run and everything, right? Hades is doable, but hard, and that's fine. This, I would venture, is not doable at all. So, I don't know. Twitching slightly, are you there? Give me a life sign. Please. Live. I'm here. Aha! There you are. Okay, congratulations. Then I don't need to re-roll the giveaway. They live. Congratulations. You have won the one Steam key that I have. Is it okay if I send it to you via Twitch? Is that okay with you? Can I DM you on Twitch to send you the key? Otherwise, I'd need your Discord or something. That just gets complicated. Absolutely okay, thank you. Wonderful. Then, hold up, let me do that right now. Then here you go. Let me know if it works, let me know if it doesn't work. Do keep me updated on that. I didn't test it, obviously. Alright, everyone. A button! Requiring meta progression to win is a ding against it, but I do actually really like the battle system. I do like the battle system as well. My biggest gripe... I want to talk about it a bit. I'm also going to unpin the giveaway real quick. So, let me give you like my first... it's not really my first impressions. I've played the demo, but this is... Or I've played the early previews, right? This is different enough from the demo, or like advanced enough from the demo that I have a different impression of it. I really like this. I'm going to be playing more Blightstone, I can tell you that for a fact. Having said that, I have gripes with it. And my biggest problem is that combat feels meta progression heavy, absolutely, but also that I find the combat system hard to plan around. At a minimum, I would like to know whether an enemy has like ranged attacks and what roughly their movement range is. Because even if I fought an enemy 10 times, I will not be able to gauge how far they can move. you could make a system where if you've defeated an enemy 5 to 10 times or whatever have you, you start getting that info. You start unlocking it if you want people to really have the feeling of needing to like die to something before they learn how it works. If that's what you want, that's fine. But not being able to like gauge anything is really annoying. Really annoying. We going on a raid? Oh no, absolutely, absolutely. This is something that I don't like about it. While the battle system itself is cool, I like the free moving parts. I like the heavy emphasis on moving things. I like the heavy emphasis of swapping things. I'm about to really like the emphasis on summoning snakes and things all over the battlefield, because my next runs are all going to contain Druid, because I really like Druid. I would like for there to be more clarity during the combat. That's the big one. All right. With that being said, everyone, with that being said, let me... You might start a new Reowling run? Hell yes. Hell yes. My schedule is about to be a bit full, just a little bit full in the next couple of days. To do anything else, but that has nothing to do with don't worry about it. You'll see. I had an issue one run with the ranged aspect, resulting in them almost taking out my stone in one turn early on. I mean, the genies did that to me, right? I don't want to harp on like, give me like an intense system, right? I don't need an intense system, but I need to know whether something is about to range detect something, especially if they're going for the crystal. Because the game tells you in the tutorial, oh, just take cover, duh. The fucking crystal doesn't move until deep into meta progression territory, or unless you levitate it with the mage, which you would never do. Clarity. The combat lacks clarity, but it is a very good baseline. I think this is a very fun baseline. Now, let's take you all and throw you over... Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Who do we have? I mean, I told you to check out Liku earlier, right? So now I'm going to throw you at Liku. Liku has a new model live and is a really, really fucking cozy streamer. So, that's where you're all going. Ha-ha! Everyone, thank you for being here today. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. I'm going to be back on Thursday. We're going to do dumb shit. I'm going to give you all an early warning for this. My normal stream time is 6 p.m. CEST, right? Thursday might start earlier. And I cannot tell you when earlier, because the answer is when I'm awake / when I'm done with work. We'll see. We'll see. We forgot the raid message again? No, we haven't! No, we haven't! Hold up. We haven't. Here, there. We're raiding Liku, therefore I demand all the tea. But yeah, I know schedule says 6 p.m. We might go live significantly earlier than that. We'll be staying live for our normal stream time as well, but we might start whenever. Don't wait for me, I'm weird. Anyway, everyone, have a great rest of your day or night or evening. I said that already. Goodbye, everybody. Stay safe.